Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the center stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Good morning, Charlottesville. How's everyone doing this morning? That's what I like to hear. Good morning, guys, and welcome back to a new year. Happy New Year, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the Charlottesville Qualifier, stage left and stage right. Today's event is sponsored by sorry, a little rusty at this. Today's event is sponsored by Virginia 529 College Savings Account. Welcome to First Center Stage, presented by First RTX. First RTX's First in Show is presented by Qualcomm. Before I mispronounce the name, we do have a special guest here this morning. Give me 1 second. This morning we have a special guest. It's Ms. Katrina Colson, Virginia delegate for the 54th House of Representative District. Good morning, everyone, and give her a nice warm welcome.
Hello, everyone. I went ahead and I prepared a short 20-minute speech where I'm going to regale you on the intricacies of Virginia politics. No. I've heard that actually nobody wants to hear me speak. You guys are all here to see robots. And so I'm going to let you get to that. I just want to say welcome to my region, to Charlottesville and Albemarle. I'm the former chair of the school board for this school that you're sitting in right here. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope that all the teams who are competing get everything they want out of the competition today and do the best that they can. I heard the term today, cooperation. So I'm looking forward to seeing some great cooperation today. Thank you.
Thank you so much. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students from pre-K to 12 in a suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries. That's pretty awesome. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, as you are a part of this movement. And I want all of you helping to make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. We have 48 teams here between the two divisions, 25 on stage right, 23 on stage left. You guys have been working very hard to build and design your robots for this season's challenge center stage. This season, we are sharing the spotlight in STEM roles playing in the arts. Now, science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold actions, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experience. That experience brings us together, entertains us, and moves us. Being a first team member means access to education, careers, discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industrial certifications, internship scholarships. First offers the opportunity to network with employees or employers and places a first community for life. First alumni. Learn more about this for experience. First inspires or alumni. Let's hear from our alumni and about their experiences.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO. I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder.
I'm a first alum.
I'm a first alum.
First alum.
I am proud to be a first alum.
Let's recognize a group of leaders in the first community and on your teams. The first alumni and high schoolers. Please, we would like all first alumni here to stand up. Thank you for all you continue to do further the mission of First Technology. So everyone that's alumni and seniors, let's go ahead and stand up, or if you're already standing, wave your hands. Thank you guys. You guys really do keep this program going. For you seniors, continue standing. For some of you, center stage will be your final season competing in first. We would like to take a moment to recognize you, as you soon will also be first alumni. With all students of their final year of high school, please stand up and join them. You are becoming a first alumni now, and we look forward to seeing what you guys do next. At the beginning of lunch, we will welcome all alumni to take a group picture. We should probably remember to do that. We've forgotten the other two events. So thank you, seniors, again. Give another round of applause to all you seniors, guys. I want to take a moment now to thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped to make today's event possible. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Early in the morning still for me. As we ask all of you guys to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means you do your best work. At the same time, we're going to respect other values to other students, teams, and volunteers here today. We are all at hard work putting and designing, building, and programming a robot that comes to life through the filling of a competition. Good luck. Turn page. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new challenges for teams to learn and compete in this year's challenge. This year's game, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate the roles in STEM skills in the arts, design, and building of a world of endless possibilities. The 2023-2024 Center Stage presented by RTX First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on power of design, creativity, precision, and creating new experiences. Let's take a look at this season's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field, with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver control period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Awesome. That has been this year's game. If this is your first event, welcome of this year. It's been pretty exciting to watch these matches throughout the season. This is my 3rd event I've been at so far this year. Seen some amazing designs for some teams. So let's go ahead and introduce a group of people that everyone knows. It's very important. It's going to be our judges. The judges have a very difficult job of singling out the best of today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and interviewing how much. I don't want to blow the microphone. Hold on. All right, I'm sitting back here. All right, cool. Our next group of people. Interviewing and reviewing the engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at today's awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you our FTAs or Field Technical Advisors. Sammy, where are you at? Uh-oh. We have an FTA around here somewhere. Sammy, Sammy, wave. Thank you. This is our FTA. Sammy, everyone wave. Great job. The FTAs know the in and out of the robot control system. We use this to run the key to keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure the robot is running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce to you our referees, or zebras. Our referees have a difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final. There will be no video reruns and no replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. Now, I do want to add one more note. There is 4 referees today, so there aren't that many, so please respect their decisions. They have a much harder job today with less of them. Just keep that in mind. Last but certainly not least, I would like to thank our mentors and coaches who have their critical learning experience in our team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams in other programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of FIRST, thank you to all the coaches. You guys are awesome. Please, all you guys give a round of applause to the parents, the coaches, the mentors, all of them. Turn page. Before we get started, I would like to everyone keep mindful. First, can I get everyone to point where they think is north? I think north's that direction. I didn't look at my phone yet today. So, the reason why we do this way is north. Also, I want to draw your attention to the emergency exits. There are 2 exits. You've got 2 over there. There's another one behind me, and the big giant door also opens up off to the sides. While I'm talking about, these are your exits in case of fires, anything like that. While we're talking about housekeeping, teams, if you are going in and out of the arena today, do not use these doors. These doors for teams with robots are meant to be coming in and out of this door off to the left. So this one on the right, if you're going to the concession stand, cool, but if you're trying to bring your robot in and out, make sure you guys use this side. Keep in mind, safe is everyone's responsibility. Doing so during the event helps everyone keep walkways clear and exits clear. If something's unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, we would like to also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe and nurturing, fun experience. If something makes you feel uncomfortable or unsafe, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks forward for each of us who might be struggling. Please check in to see if they need help. Thank you for helping this event being safe and enjoyable. Before we get to the matches, we would like to please rise and take off your hats for the playing of the national anthem. Mic check 1, 2. Ah, yes. All right. Phone. Am I loud? Oh, am I loud on your end?
Very loud.
Ah.
On the stream.
Yeah, I know I am.
No, you're just don't. Yeah, you let that guy know that he's on the internet.
Who is?
Where's the person talking?
Me.
Oh.
Yeah, I know I'm live. I know I'm live online. I know I am. All righty, over here on stage right. We're going to get ready to meet our teams here in just a second. Get this match underway here in just a few minutes. So, on the red side of the field, getting themselves up, it's 2-1-3-5-8. It's Magnaflex Robotics from Martinsville, Virginia. On the red side, and their partner, it's 16598 Fairfax Robotics from Fairfax High School in Fairfax, Virginia. On the blue side of the field, I've got 19832 SBS Robotics from Chesapeake, Virginia. And their partners, it's 22656 Robots from Rockville, Maryland. All right. All these teams are getting themselves set up. We've got our referees on the field getting themselves set. All righty. Referees are conferring and confirming while they're getting ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up, Red Alliance. Everyone ready? Blue Alliance ready? Give me a thumbs up. Ready to go? All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize. All right, it's going to be the right. All right. Blue Alliance or Red Alliance, give me guys thumbs up. If you guys ready, thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready, give me a thumbs up. Everyone ready? Fields ready? Jamie, you guys ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I got 2 of the 4 robots going. I got some pixels getting dropped in their backdrop. We got our 3rd robot moving. It is from the Red Alliance, 16598. They have got their first pixel on there. They're going to park themselves there pretty soon. We got 15 seconds left to go on autonomous. All right. 2 seconds left in autonomous. And that's gonna be the autonomous. We're gonna go ahead and pick up your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, pick up your controllers, and here we go. It's teleop. All right, these teams are gonna now move quickly to start collecting those pixels. These teams are gonna start moving pretty quickly to start scoring those pixels pretty quickly. Red Alliance going underneath their truss. They're gonna go right for that backdrop. And they've got 1 yellow pixel on that backdrop for the Red Alliance. They've got a couple other pixels they're going to start going over. Looks like the Red Alliance partners trying to collect a couple pixels as well for themselves. First one for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're now going to line up their first pixel on that backdrop as well. We got a minute 20 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to go into their human player zone to try to collect those pixels. 16598 looks like they're going to go get themselves lined up now. They got that pixel loaded on their hopper. They flicked it up in there. Trying to flick it up in there. You're flicking on up. They're going to drive it on over. See if they get another pixel. They're going to line themselves up. They're going to extend themselves up. We got 50 seconds left. Ooh, just missing. 48 seconds left on the blue side of the field. They got their first one. Ooh, just missing that backdrop with that green pixel. 40 seconds left. Red Alliance going 16-5-9-8. They've got their first one. There they go. There's that second pixel now for the Red Alliance. 33 seconds left. And it's endgame. Yeah, that game sound, we can hear it now. There we go. It's endgame. These teams going to line up those drones and launch them. Looks like 16-5-9-8. Looks like they knocked their drone down. All right, Blue Lights, they're going to line up their drone. Here we go. It's going to launch. Ooh, going just shy. Missing, just going just underneath that truss. You got 10 seconds left to go. They're going to park in that backstage area. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Great job, teams. Now we're going to move over here. We're going to introduce ourselves to teams over here for match number 2 while the referees finalize that score. All right, over here for field number 2, match number 2. Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got 16067 Redtronics Lions Purple from Manchester Middle School in Richmond, Virginia. And their partners, it's Team 7080, Team Bacon from Charlottesville High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. On the blue side of the field, I've got 23362 Metal Magic from All-American Steakhouse in Ashburn, Virginia. And their partners, it's 24227 Techno Rex from St. Stephen's St. Agnes School in Alexandria, Virginia. All right, these teams are getting themselves set up. All right, while they get themselves set up, field, it'll be good to see that score for match number 1. Field, can we go ahead and see that score for match number 1? Give me 1 second. All right, so the winner of that first match was 26-24, going to the Blue Lions for match number 1. All right, now over here for match number 2. All right, we're going to make this a quick announcement. For reference, we're only going to let you guys sit in front of the chains the way you guys are now before if your team is playing in this match. So if your team's playing, you can sit here. If you're not, this is a very skinny walkway. You'll have to ask you to move kindly. Like I said, if your team is playing, cool. If they're not, we'll have to ask you guys to move. All right. Let's get this match underway. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Bacon, you guys ready? Blue Alliance ready? Give me a thumbs up, guys. Blue Alliance, give me a thumbs up. You guys ready to go? Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right. Field, are you guys ready? Awesome. Jim's giving me the thumbs up whenever he's ready. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. We've now got our teams going. Bacon's going to get their first one. They're just missing that pixel, dropping it off. They're going to line themselves up. And are they going to get it? They are indeed going to get that pixel. And over on the blue side of the field, they get it as well. 2 pixels in their backdrop, giving them some additional points now. For Autonomous, that's a good amount of scoring. Pixels on the backdrop is worth 5 points apiece for both those teams. All right, these teams have started communicating signs. You've got now going into driver
3,
control period.
2, 1.
There we go. We got all 4 robots moving. These teams are going to be careful about putting these pixels in the driver control zone. They're going to go quickly. Bacon's got their first 2, 2, 3, 3, 6, 2. They're going to get their first set of pixels for the Blue Alliance. Now they're lining themselves up. They've got their first one loaded. Bacon's already across field in their backdrop. They've put their first pixel in there. Are they going to make a second? They're going for a quick mosaic over there. Maybe the first one of the day, just missing it. They're doing hand signals across this field. Let's see if Blue Alliance can respond with their first pixel. They've got their first purple one. They need to get one more green one to get their first mosaic. 24227. They've got their first loaded up. They've got a couple pixels in there. We're seeing some great communication between these teams already, making sure the human player's not in that human player zone while the robot's in there. All right, we got a minute left in this match. 2 pixels going quickly for Bacon. That driver, he's a little frustrated. He's trying to get that pixel to get that mosaic. We got 50 seconds left. All right. 45 seconds left. These teams are continuing to score those pixels in there to get mosaics. They're still doing hand signals over there at Bacon. All right, looks like there's a small traffic jam over here at the end of the field, trying to grab those pixels from 16067, 23362. They've got a couple pixels loaded now. We're in end game. These teams are going to continue scoring these pixels on that backdrop. Blue Alliance going to go again. So is Red. There's another one from the Red Alliance. They might get that line multiplier. There's another one for the Blue Alliance now. We got 14 seconds left. What are they going to do with 15 seconds left? 10. These teams are going to continue to score. They're choosing to score those pixels. No drones. Looks like they're loaded. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Controllers down, guys. Controllers down. Great job, teams. All right. We're going to come over here and we're going to meet our teams over here for match on field number 3 or field number 1 for match number 3 while they tally up the score for match number 2. All right, over here for match number 3, we've got 15317. There you go.
And that's HHS Robotics from Harrisonburg.
There we go. And their partners, it's team. Actually, hang on, I'll trade you. This sheet actually works perfectly for you. And their team members, it's 14575.
And that's the Capital Bots out of McLean, Virginia.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got team 194.
And that's the Metal Monkeys, or I'm sorry. What is it? The Mozzarella Mechanics out of Haymarket, Virginia.
There we go. All right, we're going to wait for one more team over here for this match, but let's go ahead and see that score. With a score of 49-43, we're going to see good amount of autonomous points and good amount of driver control. Came down to that end game, and the Blue Alliance looks like they're just managing to eke out the Red Alliance. Okay, now we're back over here for match number 3. We're going to wait. We got just another minute. We're going to wait for, we're missing one more team, which is 23566.
And that's Metal Magic out of 23566. Oh, Jover.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's Team Jover from Haymarket, Virginia. We're going to make an announcement. So we're missing for 23566 Team Jover. We are missing you. All right, little announcement for you guys. If you guys haven't been to an event before, we need at least, if your robot is having issues, but you need, we still need at least one team representative so they get credit for the match. So it's really important, even if your robot's having issues, to have at least one team member show up and help out because your alliance will get credit that way. All right. All righty. Everyone's getting themselves set. Our last team members here, ready to go.
This is 194.
That's not me, is it? Oh. The only thing is don't bump the microphone with your phone. I think that's what that noise was, because you're like, if you smack the bottom of the microphone with like your phone or something like that, like your phone rubs it, hitting that metal will send all the sound through the microphones. That's what that popping was probably was. There was a change in that last match. There was a score that was just missed. So we are updated. So Red Alliance is going to win. There was a big change with Autonomous, making the score now 83-49. There's always big points in Autonomous. Congratulations. These teams worked for it. They went to the question box. They followed their proper procedures, and the score was corrected. Mistakes happen. We're all human. Things happen. Okay. Now we're over here. Field, are you ready? All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Everyone, Red Alliance ready? Good. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Go ahead and randomize. It's going to be on the left-hand side. All right. Field's ready. Give me a thumbs up, Field, if you guys are ready. Cool. Jim, ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting the Autonomous off here in qualifier number 3. Blue Alliance moving the pixel to the spike mark. Moving towards the backdrop here for Blue Alliance. Trying to get that pixel on the board. No pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off in the beginning of the driver control period. Red Alliance trying to get their first pixel here. Unsuccessful so far. Blue Alliance grabbing a pixel on the far side of the field. Now driving under the truss. Just getting through the gate there. Blue Alliance about to score their first point here. And they narrowly miss it. Do they have a pixel? Almost into the end game now. 5 seconds. 14575. Trying to get a pixel onto the backdrop. And we're in the end game. A nice drone drop from the Red Alliance there. 14575. Getting it into zone 1. 30 points. And it looks like they're trying to. And a nice game there from both sides of the alliance. Red Alliance getting that drone into the first zone for 30 points. An impressive launch.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 4. All right, on the red side of the field, I've got 17682.
And that would be Timber X from Woodbury Forest, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 7953.
That would be Vertigo from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And on the blue side of the field, I've got 19630.
That would be Wadbots from Chesterville, Virginia.
There we go. I can't wait to hear how you try to pronounce this next one. It's 3804.
That would be Team Snuffleupagus.
Team Snuffleupagus from Richmond, Virginia. It's an old team name that I even know, so I was like, Snuffleupagus. All right. We've gone ahead and randomized. It's going to be a right. Now, can we go ahead and see that score for match number 3, please? Before we start this match, I just got to... They've already randomized. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Field ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there we go. Autonomous has started. Team 17682 is trying to score a pixel. And they are unsuccessful. Team 19630 from the Blue Alliance is looking like they're trying to do something. Five seconds left in Autonomous. Will they score the pixel?
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Getting ready to go into the driver control period.
1.
There you go. Blue Alliance scores the first pixel. Team 7953 from the Red Alliance trying to get over and get that pixel. And there they go under the truss, getting ready to try and score over on the backdrop. Team 19630 is going over to their backdrop for the Blue Alliance, and they score. One more pixel, and they'll have a... open your phone. Team 3804 trying to go under the truss. 15 seconds until endgame. Four, three, two, one. And now we're in endgame. All right, team 7953 is parked. Oh, and team 17682 trying to hang. And that's 20 points from team 19630, and they're going to try and hang. 1 second. Oh. Still gotta get used to it. Dude, when there's nothing going on. Let's go. Don't walk in front of the camera.
All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 5. Back on field number 1. On the red side of the field, I've got 2930.
And that would be the Saint Servos from Richmond, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 5262.
That would be Kirk from Haymarket, Virginia.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 8630.
Sparky Jr. from Henrico, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 7518.
That would be QO Cougars from Gaithersburg, Maryland.
There we go. All right, with that score finalized for match number 4, let's go ahead and see match number 4. All right, the pixels are going to throw. They're going to reveal a color, and that color shall be blue. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 43-19. All right, now we're back over here for match number 5. These teams are going to get themselves ready to go. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if you guys ready for initialization. Awesome. Blue Alliance, you guys ready for initialization? Randomization? Wrong term. Yes? All right. Hands away from controllers. Give me a thumbs up. Hands off controllers if you're ready for randomization. Hold up. We're waiting. All right. We haven't seen it yet today, but there is a cool aspect this year of launching drones outside, and I do see 2, 3. We had 2 drones the last match? Oh, cool. Sweet. So that's been a cool aspect of the drones. They actually come out to the fan zones. They come over here, wave high, and you've got different scoring zones. So right here is where you get the most points. Right here is zone 3. Then you have, zone 1, 2, and 3, 30 points, 20 points, and 10 points respectively. So you do get a bonus. The idea is to be as close as possible. You don't just want to throw it and go super far distance. So I see a lot of teams, they ended up launching their drones really high in the air, and then they drop down quickly. That's what I've seen a lot of so far this year. These teams are going to wait another minute. We're waiting for one more team representative to have their safety glasses come in. So they're coming over. These teams have their pixels loaded, ready to go. Got a couple different colored pixels and a couple different white pixels. The biggest goal during autonomous is getting these pixels to that backdrop. When they put it on that backdrop, it's worth a lot of points. So pixels during autonomous, if they do based on the art, a purple pixel in the spike mark location, which is 20 points. Spike mark is actually what the randomization is with this guy here. If they put it on that correct location, it's 20 points. Good to go? All right. And if they get the other one on the backdrop, it's worth another 20. Might need Sammy, green FTA, please. We're going to get the FTA here. All right. And a lot of times what the other thing is, the biggest thing while they're figuring out the robot, what you're going to see a lot of teams do is we've got right here is our human player zone, this guy right here. The biggest thing you're going to see a lot of these teams do is they're going to take these pixels. I actually don't want to pick up one from there. I'm just picking this one pixel. So the biggest thing these teams are going to do is they're going to take these pixels and they're going to put them inside the arena. I'm not going to put anything else inside the arena. When they put it inside the arena, they don't want their robot in there as well. If their hand is in the field and the robot, it does actually become a penalty. So these teams become very careful of getting their hands out while the robot goes in. So you're going to see some strategic hand positioning so the referees can see that they're not touching the robot. All right, we've randomized. It's going to be the center. They're going to make sure all the pixels are located correctly. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Fields ready? Waiting for Jim. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, here's the beginning of the 30-second autonomous period. Both Blue Alliances moving forward and placing those pixels on the spikes. Red Alliance parking. And we begin to shift to the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. This is the most interesting part of the game. Red already trying to move a pixel up. Red Alliance secures a pixel. And Red Alliance moving with ease under the gate, trying to reach the board and drop one on. And they got a purple pixel. Oh, just narrowly missing the board there. Red Alliance trying that pixel for the second time. Let's see if they can get it. And they got a pixel, purple pixel on the board there. Blue line still stuck for the moment. Red Alliance dropping another pixel. They now have 3 on the board. And 5 seconds left. Almost an end game here. And we're in the end game, Captain. What we're going to see here is a lot of teams trying to shoot paper drones. Let's see if anyone goes for that. And Red Alliance securing the hang. Wow, perfect shot. 30 points in zone 1 from the Blue Alliance there. And Red just parking in the end, and that is the game. Great game from the Red Alliance.
Great job, guys. All right, over here for match number 6. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 6. On the red side of the field, I'm on the wrong, there we go. We've got 2930.
And that would be St. Servos from Richmond, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 5262.
That would be Kirk from Haymarket, Virginia.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 8630.
Sparky Jr. from Henrico, Virginia.
And on their partners, it's 7518.
That would be QO Cougars from Gaithersburg, Maryland.
There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and see that score for match number 5. The pixels are going to fall. They're going to reveal the color, and the color shall be red with a score of 62-16. Good amount of autonomous and good amount of endgame points from the Red Alliance. All right. While they're getting set up, we're going ahead and randomize. All right. Blue Alliance, give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Hold them up and give me a smile. Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up and smile if you guys are ready. Keep the thumbs in the air. We're ready to get this match underway here shortly. All right. Randomization has happened. All right. Field's ready. Referee ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we start autonomous. Blue Alliance trying to get something on the spike. 7518 is looking like they're trying to go score. And their partner does. And now their partner will park in the backdrop, or in the same thing. Now we're getting ready to start the driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
right. Red Alliance looking like they're trying to go get a pixel. And Red Alliance has a pixel going to score. Oh, and Blue just misses the backdrop with that one. Team 2930 is looking like they're going to score. Will they? 2930 still trying to get that pixel on the board. Team 8630 looking like they're going to go try and score. And team 2930 scores. Blue Alliance now has 3 pixels on the backdrop. Five seconds until the end game now. All right. Red Alliance trying to score one more time. Will any teams try to hang? Looks like Blue Alliance is going for it. And they get it. That's a 20-pointer for Blue Alliance. It looks like Red Alliance is going to try and park. And they do.
Alrighty, congratulations. Great job, teams over there for match number 6. While we're waiting for those scores to be tallied, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 7. Back on field number 1. For match number 7, on the red side of the field, I've got 17774.
That would be Monroe Robotics from Standardsville, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 23362.
Metal Magic from Ashburn, Virginia.
There we go. And their partner, over on the blue side of the field, I've got 19832.
And that would be SBS Robotics from Chesapeake, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 15317.
HHS Robotics from Harrisonburg, Virginia.
All right. Got everything cleared up. Referees are posted. Let's go ahead and see that score for match number 6. The pixels are going to follow the reveal of the color, and the color shall be blue with a score of 59-29. That's a lot of autonomous points and a lot of end game points. Those definitely are going to be what make the game today. Those have been the big factors. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Referee's going to make sure we're good for randomization. Don't trip. Please don't hurt yourself. All right. We're getting everything squared away, making sure they're good. They're going to go ahead and randomize. Let's see what that. It's going to be on the left-hand side. Here we go. All right. Field's ready. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance ready? Jim's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back in the autonomous period of qualification match number 7. Both teams still trying to get a feel for the game. Blue Lions parking and red getting a pixel on the board. That's a yellow. Well done from both alliances to park, and we get ready to head into the driver-controlled period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Blue Alliance just moving a pixel into backstage there. That'll get him a point. Red Alliance dropping another purple pixel. Looks like they're going for a mosaic on that right side. And there you go. That's an impressive mosaic. That's an art bonus from the Red Alliance. Unfortunate job there from the Red Alliance. One thing we have yet to see is a team on this side get a set bonus, which is, if you don't know, is when they cross the white line and get pixels above that. Red Alliance dropping 2 more on the board. $19832. Looks like they're struggling a little bit. And thank you. And 1774, dropping a couple more onto the board. Only about 10 seconds now left in driver controlled. 17774, dropping another one onto the board. Will that get them a set bonus? And we are in the end game. This can be a huge part of the points for a team, as suspending from the rigging and getting a 30-point drone launch can get 50 points alone. Both teams dropping some more pixels onto the board. Looks like 17774 trying to hang, and they got it. Other Red Alliance just parking, and that's the game.
Yep. All right, over here on field number 2 for match number 8. Let's go ahead and meet our teams while that score gets tallied up. They had a great job over there for field number 7. You had a lot of really good scores. You had one robot fully hanging over there, a couple parked robots, and a ton of pixels scored. All right, over here for match number 8, let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the red side of the field, it's 21-358.
And that's Magna Flux Robotics from Martinsville, Virginia.
All right, and their partners, it's 24227.
And that's Techno Rex from Alexandria, Virginia.
And on the blue side of the field, I've got 23566.
And that's Jover from Haymarket, Virginia.
And their partners rounding out this match, it's 17682.
17682, Timber X from Woodbury Forest.
There we go. All right, careful the camera guys right there. All right, getting everyone set. We are missing right now 23566 Team Jover. Now again, house reminder guys, if your team is not, if you don't have one team representative, you do not get credit for the match. So if you're having robot issues, please send at least one team representative to the field so they can get at least credit for the match. You're here? Yep. All right. They are getting themselves set up. Let's go ahead and post that score for match number 7. The pixels are going to fall. They're going to reveal the color, and the color shall be red with a score of 132-24. That's a new high score with no penalties, 50 autonomous points, 57 driver control, and 25 in-game points. That is a crazy score for early in the day. We're going to see that affect their ranking as the day moves on. These teams are moving well. That was the number 1 seed team so far. We can see the rankings there. All right, we're going to wait a minute for over here for match number 8, but let's go ahead and see match number 8. Yeah, what we saw there was just, I mean, you guys saw these game announcers just, they put those pixels on that backdrop. The more pixels they get, the bonus is. Was there a mosaic in that last match? I didn't see.
Yeah,
there was a mosaic. Two mosaics, and that's where those big points come. Those mosaics are going to be where they get either 3 of the same colors surrounded by white or 1 of each of the colors surrounded by white on there. And the mosaics are going to be a set bonus is 10 points for each mosaic they score. So those are the bonus points. So are we just going to go for it? All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, field, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back at it with the autonomous period. Blue Alliance, this is the first time we've seen this where they only have one robot on their team, so we'll see how this goes. And they just missed the backdrop, but they are parked in the backstage. Both red alliances are parked in the backstage, so they'll get points for that. And getting ready to start the driver control period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Red Alliance going straight for the backdrop. Doesn't get on the backdrop, but it's in the backstage. That'll be 1 point for him. Let's see. Blue Alliance is trying to get a pixel right now. We'll see if they can get it. Red Alliance going under the truss right now. Let's see if they go and score. And they do. That's the first pixel on the board of the match. Blue Alliance under the truss. Will they score their first pixel? Yes, they will. Impressive that Blue Alliance is keeping up with Red Alliance, only having one robot. Red Alliance going to score. And endgame. Let's see if we see any drone launches. Looks like Red Alliance might be going for one. Red Alliance trying to hang. 10 seconds left in the end game. Blue Alliance going for the hang. And they get it. Wow, just as time expires.
All right, Blue Alliance getting that hang. Ooh, hook's coming just undone. Now, the biggest key for that hang is at the end of the alarm, that timer, when it goes off and it's at 0 seconds, if the robot is fully supported by the truss or hanging, they're going to get the points. So even though it fell off, they were fully off for the round, they will get the bonus points for that. So let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number, what are we on, match number 9? Match number 9. All right, on the red side of the field, I've got 14575.
And that would be Capital Boss from McLean, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 9064.
And that would be Firefly from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And on the blue side of the field, I've got Team 3804.
And that would be Team Snuffleupagus from Richmond, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 16067.
And that is Retronic Lions Purple from Richmond, Virginia.
There we go. All right, they're going to get themselves robots set up. Let's go ahead and see that score for match number 8. All right, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 42-30. Now, I want to point out, notice how Blue Alliance, one team went down in ranking. That's because they didn't show up. So they don't get any kind of match credit for that as well at all. So even though Timberex showed up, they won the match, they're going to get the credit. Their partner, because they didn't send at least one team representative to the match, they don't get credit. So that's why their ranking actually went down, even though they won the match. But congratulations to Timberex for single-handedly winning that match. That's pretty awesome.
That is.
All right. A little bit of housekeeper, guys. Remember, your robots, you should be exiting from the far entrance, not the close entrance, which the teams are currently taking the robots out of right now. I guess they changed it and they didn't tell me. All right. Snuffleupagus is getting themselves set up. It's one of my favorite words, Snuffleupagus. Do you know what Snuffleupagus is from?
I do not.
It's from a show. And thank you. I was pretty sure it's Sesame
Street.
Street. The Sesame Street character.
I did not know that.
It's what's on her helmet. She's got a Snuffleupagus on her helmet.
Oh,
That's a Snuffleupagus. How quickly can you say Snuffleupagus?
Snuffleupagus.
There you go.
That's class.
All right, they're getting themselves set up. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. You guys ready for randomization? Awesome. Blue Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Give me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance is ready. Awesome. We're gonna go ahead and randomize. Jim, don't destroy the Jefferson Memorial. It's gonna be on the left-hand side. I do love the creativity of teams, and they make cool artifacts, and they've got the Jefferson Memorial.
That is an awesome team scoring element.
All right. They've put it on the left-hand side. Hey, Jim. Never mind. They're on the right side. Sorry. Perfect. Sounds good. All right. Jim's ready. Teams are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. Underway in match number 9 of the qualifications round. The autonomous period, not much going on right now. Looks like Red Alliance moved their pixel. Everyone else is parking. And this has been a common factor throughout the games. The big points can come from autonomous and endgame, or getting the set bonuses or art bonuses in the driver controlled.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here comes the action as we begin the driver control period. Both alliances trying to pick up pixels here. Red Alliance making their way to the backdrop. First pixel of the game placed on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. And here comes another. Awesome. 2 yellow pixels. They could go for a yellow mosaic, which would give them an extra 10 points. Both alliances picking up pixels. And they got to be quick. Only 15 seconds left in the driver control period. Snuffleupagus sneaking back under the truss. Looks like they have a pixel in hand. This could be big. And we're in the end game. Here we go. This is when some of the biggest point bonuses can come from suspension. And a drone shot, unfortunately, out of all 3 zones there. Looks like blue alliance trying to hang. Oh, excuse me. Another pixel placed on the backdrop from red. A drone into zone 3, which will get him 10 points. That could be a big bonus. And that's the game.
All righty, over here we're back on match number 10. Give me 1 second. We can skip the cities now. We can just do the team name. Okay. I meant to tell you like 2 or 3 matches ago. I just forgot to tell you. All right, we're over here for match number 10. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's 7-9, 5-3.
Vertigo.
There we go. And their partners, it's 2-0, 2-4-1.
And that is Roaring Robotics.
There we go. On the red side of the field, I've got 5-2, 6-2.
That is Cirque.
And their partners, it's, I scrolled down on my page, 22565.
And that would be our bots.
There we go. All right, they're getting themselves set up now. They're initialized, waiting for the referees to give a thumbs up. All right. Little bit of house knowledge is we are going to be breaking after match 15, and we will resume matches at 1:45. All right. All right. They're getting their pixels loaded now onto their robots, making sure it's good to go. All right, Blue Alliance ready? Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and see that score. I forgot. Sorry, let's go ahead and see that score. Let's see that score for match number 9. Here we go. It's going to be a tie, 44-44. First time I've seen a tie in a little while. All right. Sorry, Jim. Let's go ahead and scorekeep. We're going to go and randomize. All right, it's going to be the left-hand side. All right.
And that tie in match 9 proves just how critical the drone launches can be.
Did they
a
launch?
Drone launch coming in the last second to zone 3 gave him 10 points.
Wow, that's you know, those make the difference. Those
Yes,
are the
they
things
do.
that I don't always catch when you see a drone like that. Like I said, that's the first time I've seen a tie this season. That's pretty awesome.
Absolutely.
All right, Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance ready? Field is ready. All right, Jim's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we kick off with Autonomous. Blue team getting a pixel on the spike. Red Alliance looking like they're going to try and park. Seven, 9, 5, 3 is parked. And we're getting ready to head into the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are, the driver controlled period. This really is where most of the teams have been scoring their points so far. When the most action happens, 7-9-5-3 securing a pixel and going towards the backdrop. Meanwhile, Red Alliance gets a pixel on. Both alliances have pixels on.
Yeah, Red's looking like they're going to go for a second pixel already. Looked like they might try to go for a mosaic, but their teammate did not. Blue Alliance has a chance to go for a mosaic right now.
And remember, the mosaic could be 3 different colored pixels or 3 same colored pixels touching each other, and that gives the teams 10 extra points, which is a huge bonus.
And it looks like Red may have just gotten one. They just missed on the mosaic, but they did score another pixel. Haven't seen much from Blue Alliance so far, but looking like they're going to go try score a pixel right now. And they do.
And what a unique intake system that is on the Blue Alliance. Coming into the end game, and this is where points can really count. A lot of big bonuses to be had.
Interesting game strategy from Red Team so far. One of them's already parked. Oh, just missed the mosaic. They do have a drone. Let's see if they try and use it. And they do, and oh, they just miss. Both teams are parked, though, so they will get points for that.
All right, over here for match number 11. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's 2-3, 2-9-3-0.
2-3-2-9-0.
2-9-3-0. I said the wrong one.
Oh. And that's St. Servos from Richmond.
All right, and their partners, it's 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Metal Monkeys from Haymarket.
All right, and on the blue side of the field, it's 70, 80.
Bacon.
And their partners, it's 19630.
Watt Bots.
There we go. All right, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 10. The pixels are going to fall. It's going to reveal the color, and the color shall be red with a score of 14-37. Going to be those autonomous points. That's really what's been make or breaking. We're posting another score. It's going to be red. This is going to be for match number 7. Again, this is the match with the high score we had. We're just kind of visually seeing it. All right. All right, these teams are getting themselves set up. We had some referee questions. All right. All right, they're going good. All right, randomizing, here we go. They've gone ahead and randomized. It's gonna be the right-hand side. All right, referees are gonna do it. The zebras are in the field. They're getting out of the field now. All right, got a thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back off in the autonomous here. Let's see what the teams try to do. 19630, moving their pixel. Red Alliance 2930, just parking there. Blue Alliance scoring. And we get ready to get into the driver controlled period. And this can really be huge, especially the set and artist bonus, which give you 10 points each. So let's see if either teams try to go for that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Slow start to the driver control. Team Bacon on the move here with a pixel. And they got it. Team Bacon, a fan favorite from last year's competition.
Blue Alliance with a second pixel now, and we're waiting on Red Alliance to intake something, but can't seem to get anything so far. Blue Alliance now with 3 pixels.
And that's smart placement there from Bacon, because they can now go for a mosaic with all yellow on top. Red Alliance so close to getting that white pixel, and they got it. Nice place there from 2930. Team Bacon looks like they're going for that mosaic, maybe? 15 seconds left in the driver controlled. And getting a green pixel on that backdrop there, but missing the mosaic. 5 seconds left in the driver controlled. Can Red get another pixel? And we're in the end game.
Red Alliance has just broken the truss, and now Blue Alliance has missed their plane. Crucial points that they're missing right now. Oh, wow. Bacon with the 30-point drone shot. And now they're parked. Red Alliance is parked, and Blue gets a hang. Crucial points there at the end.
Basically Joe Buck and Troy Aikman at this point.
When you get a chance, can you reiterate that we're going to go through match 15? Yes. Okay, and then we're coming back at 1:45.
Yep, I've been telling the teams directly, not on. All right. It's It's match number 12. Quick little reminder, we are going to be breaking after match number 15. We're going to break for lunch until 1:45. So let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 12. We're going to switch softwares. Match number 12 is team 177518.
And that would be QO Cougars.
And their partners, it's 194.
And that would be the Mozzarella Mechanics.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 23648.
And that's Hypersonic.
And their partners, it's 17774.
Monroe Robotics.
There we go. Get a little bit of cheer now from the crowd. All right, let's go ahead and see that score for match number 12. The pyramid's going to fall. They're going to reveal a color, and the color shall be blue with a score of 49-28. Look at those end game points. They made the difference. Did they score a drone, or was it from hanging?
Yeah, they got that 30-point drone right at the end.
That
really secured that victory.
They did. That 30-point drone's worth it. And then they parked for the additional 5 points, I imagine, correct?
Yeah, they did.
That's awesome. All right, now we got all 4 teams on there. So, again, like we've talked about it, like those drones just coming to this area, it's worth the points. Like we saw there, it made the match. They won it because of those end game points. And that's what we see with these, especially earlier in the season, because a lot of these teams, it's their first match they're really playing all season. So they may not be able to score a bunch of pixels on the backdrop, but getting that drone over, I've heard from some of the teams, they had one team member for each team that was like spending hours a day learning origami, literally folding paper 100 times to make sure their drone could fly over and land in the right spot every single time. I'm like, that is some dedication of these kids.
Yeah, man, those drones can really make or break that match at the very end.
All right, looks like everyone's getting ready. They're getting themselves initialized, ready to go. All right. Give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready to go. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, ready.
I actually didn't. I was trying to go for
They are initialized.
We like grown and developed so much at commentators. I know. Yeah, we're
All right, just about ready. Getting their cables attached to their robot controller, making sure they had everything ready to go. All right. All right, they are randomized. They've gone ahead and randomized. It's going to be the right-hand side. So what they're doing is they're moving that pixel to the right-hand side of the box. And what that does is it basically tells the robot to put a pixel there, and then it correlates where on the backdrop they're actually going to put the pixel to get additional bonus points. So, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, ready? Field, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. Let's go ahead and get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, kicking off with the autonomous period. Red team goes to park. Blue team looking like they scored a pixel on the spike and now trying to score one on the backdrop. Those would be huge points for them. Both red teams parking in their back. Wow, huge points from the Blue Alliance.
Red team parking there. That'll get them some points as well as we come into the driver-controlled period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are in the driver-controlled period, one of the most action-filled periods of the game. Already picking up a pixel. Blue Alliance trying to put it on the board. And they got it. That delivery system has been impressive for them. Already trying to get 3 and 4 pixels. Impressive points here from the Blue Alliance. Red trying to get their first on the board now, and they got it.
Mozzarella Mechanics getting red team on the board during the driver control period. Oh, wow. Blue Alliance knocked all of their pixels off of the board. Just got 2 back, though. See if they can get a third to get a mosaic. No, but they got 2 on. Red Alliance looking like they're going to try and score one more time. Coming up on 30 seconds until endgame. And Blue Alliance scores yet another pixel. Red Alliance has got a pixel. Looking to score. And they got it. Second pixel of the day. Mozzarella Mechanics have scored both of the pixels for red team. Oh, 6 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to score one more pixel. And they complete the mosaic. What a score.
And I believe that's a set bonus as well now as we head into the end game. And a perfect drone launch from the Blue Alliance, zone 130 points. This might be a new high score as we come to the end of this end game. Red placing another, trying to hang. Can they get it? 3 seconds, and they got it! Bang!
Oh, what a spectacular match. A great score. Got a mosaic. Gonna see if that counts. All right, over here to match number 13. Cowbell behind me scaring me. All right, over here. Oh, maybe it is my microphone. Curious, okay. Maybe it's my microphone popping. All right, over here for match number, what are we on? Match number 13. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's 16598.
And that would be Fairfax Robotics.
There we go. On and their partners, it's 9064.
And that would be Firefly.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 8630.
That would be Sparky Jr.
And their partners, it's 23566.
Finally, Jover.
There we go. All right, now let's go ahead and post that score if it's ready. Let's see it for match number 12. We might have a new high score. The color is going to be blue with a high score, maybe? It is 135. Get a new high score by just 3 points. But if I'm not mistaken, I think that was the same team. 17-1774. I think they also set the high score in the previous match.
Oh, okay,
so
yeah.
Again, these bots, the more consistent they are, the better the ranking points are going into alliance selection.
Gotcha. And that was just an impressive end game there from both teams on the Blue Alliance.
Yep.
Getting a zone 1 drone shot and hanging from the suspension.
Yep, and you're going to see that as the day moves on. It's just going to get crazier and crazier. All right. Looks like referees are answering a question in the question box over there right now. They're deliberating. While that's going on, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right. You guys ready for randomization? Yes? I know you're not starting randomization. I'm asking if you're ready for randomization. Checking everything to make sure it's good. The referee.
Sean Kelly.
All right. So while that's happening, let's go through some let's go through a little bit more on the autonomous. Could you hand me one of your pixels, please? I just need one of your pixels. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Since the refs haven't come on the field, so hi, I'm on stream now. All right. Hopefully the score gets removed and you guys can see me on stream. No, remove the score. Can you remove the score? No, this is for me. Hi. Cool. Well, now we're good. All right. So while the referees are talking, so we've got this pixel here. I'm standing in front of the speaker. That was my own fault. Silliness. So when they randomize, I'm not going to touch any of the artifacts. The artifacts down low, when they say left or right or center, that then also correlates where on this backdrop to put it. So let's say it's the right, and they put a corresponding pixel on the backdrop. That's going to be an additional, this is going to be randomized tasks while based on the pixel. So if it's a yellow pixel in the correct column, it's 10. If it's based on team art, which is one of these guys here, their team art, it's 20 points. So they are encouraged to make their own art, which most of these, I assume, are 3D printed. Is that a head nod? All of them are 3D printed? 3D printing is pretty popular nowadays. These teams are going to have a lot of components 3D printed, allows them to make them and be a little bit more innovative in their design. So that's where these backdrop pixels come. And the teams can also, if they want to, they can go and drive to get more pixels, to get additional points if the robot's quick enough to do it during autonomous. I saw it one time earlier in the season. It's really uncommon. Thank you. So that's one of the big things we're seeing. We're going to see as the day kind of goes on. They work on their code. They're going to improve it as the season moves along as well. Referees are over there just deliberating. All right, what's the next topic we should talk about? Trusses. The trusses are another interesting aspect this year. So with that, the robots can be 18 inches cubed. But what they did this year is they made these trusses lower on purpose. These teams, for convenience, are making their robots smaller. They can keep it 18 inches, but that only means they can go through this one-way truss. They have to basically pick it up if they're going to go under. So it creates more time. So these teams, for efficiency's sake, make their robots smaller so they can go underneath these trusses so they can move back and forth across the field efficiently. All right, looks like the referees are coming back over here now. All right. Is there an adjustment of score on that one match, or are we good to go? Okay. Is there an adjustment of any scores?
No.
Cool.
The score went up, but it didn't change the winner.
Thank you. Wait, so it's a new high score? Okay. There was an update to one of the scores. I think it was 2 matches ago. Not going to affect anything right now. All right. We're good to randomize. It's going to be the center, so they're good to go. They're going to be happy with it. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance ready? Referees, are you guys ready? Fields ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are, qualification match 13. A common theme among the better teams has been reading that team art to get pixels on the board. Looks like blue team's going to try to go for it. Just missed there. Coming down to the final 10 seconds or so of the autonomous period. Blue team parking back there. That'll get him a good amount of points. Oh, blue team just narrowly missing that white pixel on the backboard there.
Drivers,
now getting
pick
ready
up your
to
controllers.
switch into driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go from red team as coming from parked in their backstage, going right to try and score on the backdrop. Blue team trying to get back so they can collect some pixels and go score.
And that's an interesting intake system from 9064. It looks like it's 3D printed. See a lot of that nowadays. Blue line's getting a pixel there. Just missed there from red. Blue line sneaking under that truss. Trying to get one on the board there. So close. And they got it. First pixel of the match there.
And we're coming up on 30 seconds until endgame. Red still trying to get their first points, and they do. First pixel of the match for them. Blue Alliance going over and trying to get more pixels as Red Alliance knocks their own off but just scores again. Let's see if they can do anything else.
And as we head into this endgame, it looks like both teams, both alliances at least have one team with a drone launching system. So let's see how that affects the final score. Blue trying to get 2 on the backboard, and they got it. And we're in the endgame. This is where things can really heat up.
Blue Alliance looking like they're going to go for a drone launch. Let's see. Oh, Red just misses the drone. Both teams miss. Let's see if Blue Alliance can get it. Oh, and they miss too. Can the Blue Alliance hang? And they can for a huge bonus at the end.
And that's 20 points. That can be huge.
All right. Fantastic job. Now we're back over here now for match number 14. 2 more matches before lunch. Man, I'm getting hungry. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 14. It's 3804.
And that's Team Snuffleupagus.
And their partners, it's 23362.
Metal Magic.
There we go. On the red side of the field, I've got 20241.
Roaring Robotics.
And their partners for this match, it's 21358.
Magna Flux Robotics.
There we go. Gonna give a thumbs up. All right, we got 2 more matches before lunch. Let's go ahead and see that score. The pyramid's gonna fall. The pixels are gonna reveal the color, and the color should be blue with a score of 65-20. Look at those autonomous points. 33 autonomous points. So, field's getting adjusted right now. Looks like we have to do some slight adjustment. Sammy, our lovely FTA, but also our field manager, is on the field repairing that truss. They're going to make sure that field is properly set to specifications. You know, here at first, everything's not perfect. We generally try to keep things within a 1-inch tolerance, and things are tightened down so our robots don't tear the field. But you can see, going back to these trusses we were talking about earlier, they've got a red truss on each side, so that also tells you which side the trusses go underneath. So what that does is basically blue can only go through the blue side of trusses, which is the opposite side of them, so they have to make a big snake across the field to go underneath their trusses. All right. Field is good to go now. Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, if you guys are ready, give me a thumbs up, ready to go. Blue Alliance, ready. They're going to go ahead and randomize. It's on the left-hand side. All right. Field, are you ready? All right, got a thumbs up. Jim, let me know when you're ready. Give it a thumbs up. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, starting out with Endgame. We haven't seen many teams get a pixel or autonomous, and we haven't seen many teams get a pixel in autonomous. Let's see if a team can do it here. Oh, and they just missed Blue Alliance. One team from Red Alliance parked and one team from Blue Alliance parked. That'll get them some points for autonomous. Now just waiting to go into the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance going to get a pixel right now. And Red has a pixel. Blue Alliance going to try and score right now. Will this be the first pixel of the match? And it will be. Red Alliance going to do the same, and they get one as well.
As you can see, all 4 teams have those Mecanum wheels. This has been a common theme throughout all the robots, as it allows them to move and strafe with ease. Teams trying to secure pixels. Blue Alliance sneaking under the truss and placing a pixel. Will they get it? And they got it. On the side there, a green and a yellow. Red Alliance still trying to secure pixels.
Now Blue Alliance looking like they're going to go try and score another pixel. Got about 10 seconds left until endgame. I see a drone launcher on 2 bots. We'll see if those affect the endgame score. Oh, shoots it, and they get the 30-point bonus for Blue Alliance. Those are some huge points. Blue Alliance looking like they're going to go try and hang for at least one. And both bots are parked in the red. Red Alliance looking like they're going to shoot their bot, and they miss. Oh, just missed before the end of the match.
Great job, guys. Great job, guys. Got a robot hanging over there. Man, this mic likes to jump on me. I'm trying to keep still, and it kind of likes to jump on me. All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for our last match before lunch. Man, I'm getting hungry. Let's meet our teams. It's 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
That would be Metal Monkeys.
There we go. And their partners, it's 1, 4, 5, 7, 5.
And that is Capital Bots.
All right. On the red side of the field, I've got 1, 7, 6, 8, 2.
And there is Timber X.
And their partners, it's 2, 9, 3, 0.
And finally, Saint Servos.
All right, let's go ahead and post that score. All right, the pixel's going to fall. It's going to be a color, and the colors will be blue with a score of 75 to 33. Sorry, Jim. All right. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance, so that field's going to be done. We're going to take a break for lunch just after this match, and we will resume at 1:45 Eastern Standard Time for those of you in different time zones watching us on twitch.tv/First Chesapeake. All right. All right, they're going to get themselves set up in square. Red Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready for randomization. We're waiting for Blue Alliance to get themselves set up. All right. I love the use of a failed print. If you look, it looks like almost like it's a failed 3D print that they're using as their art.
It is very creative, and those team art pieces can have a big effect on the score, especially during autonomous.
Exactly. All right, we're going to randomize. Let's see it. All right, it's going to be the right-hand side. All right. Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Jim's ready. Let's get this last match underway before lunch in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Final match before lunch here. 2-9-3-0. Just looking like they're going to park. Let's see what 1-4-5-7-5 can do. Just nearly missing. Nothing much for autonomous so far. It's looking like more of the points are going to come from the end game and driver control. Let's see how that goes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here come these bots. Blue Alliance trying to get their first pixel on the board here. 1-4-5-7-5. Turn the robot around. Let's see if they can get it.
And Blue Alliance, got their first pixel of the day and knocked it off. Red Alliance still trying to get some pixels in their bots so that they can go score, but not much from them yet. Arm is up, and they're looking like they're going to go try and score on the backdrop. Will they get it? And still waiting for that. And it looks like they will. The first pixel scored of the match.
And what a unique delivery that system is on 2-9-3-0 with a servo arm that twists with like a wrist to get the pixel on the board there.
Looks like the Blue Alliance tried to shoot their drone before endgame.
What a head scratcher.
I
I see 2 more drones still on the field, so we got a couple seconds left, and we'll see if that affects the end score.
And we're in the end game. Red Lions trying to get another pixel on the backdrop here. Few pixels placed in backstage. Try to shoot their drone, but it gets denied by the truss. Looks like 17682 also has a drone, but they're just trying to pick up some pixels here. 2 bots parked at the end of the game. And that's the game. Good job to both sides. I love when that happens to you just make fun of them. Like that was us last year.
I know. And their wheel is
All right, score is finalized now. Let's go ahead and see it. It's our last score before lunch. The pixels are going to fall. They're going to reveal the color, and the color shall be red with a score of 25-7. Great job, teams. We're going to wrap it up. We're going to resume at lunch at 1:45 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Alrighty, welcome back from lunch, everyone. You guys have a good lunch? Yeah. You know, I've seen those cowbells, but I haven't heard those cowbells. Thank you. You mean I am maniacal. All right, we are over here for match number 16, back from lunch. Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got 22565 Arbots from Rockville, Maryland. And their partners, it's 15317 HHS Robotics, error code 404. They'll be some of our hosts next week when we go to Harrisonburg. On the blue side of the field, I've got 7518 QO Cougars from Gaithersburg, Maryland. On their partners, it's 16067 Retronics Lions Purple from Manchester Middle School in Richmond, Virginia. All right, they're getting themselves set. We had a great quick lunch break for ourselves, getting ourselves squared away. We got teams going back and forth. Be careful of the camera that's here, bud. All right, they're getting themselves loaded. They've got their team art on there. We've got one red brick. They're getting their drone loaded. They're getting themselves set up. They've got their pixels ready to go. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready for randomization. Awesome. Blue Alliance, looks like them getting themselves set up. You guys ready for randomization? Awesome. There we go. You guys ready for randomization? Thumbs up. Awesome. We're going to get a randomization here in just a second. All right. We're going to go ahead and randomize. Give me a thumbs up. Keep your thumbs up in the air, guys. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. All right. All right. Jim, whenever you're ready. Field, are you ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got two robots moving. There's one pixel maybe from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just missing their pixel alignment. They're now parked in that backdrop, or the backstage, sorry. 2:15 left. They've dropped that pixel. If they back off, they could possibly get that bonus point if they place it in the right spot. Won't count since they touched it. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now we're into our
3,
op.
2,
1.
1.
Go. Here we go. Now these teams are going to start scoring. They're going to move quickly. And my backup has arrived. Did you have a good lunch?
I did. It was excellent.
Go for it.
Alrighty, one on the backdrop for the Red Alliance there. And another on the Red Alliance backdrop. They're spread apart pretty evenly. Red going for another one, and they got it. Excellent stuff here from Red.
Red team has a chance to get a mosaic right here if they can get that white pixel up. Blue team has yet to score a pixel. Scored one in the back. Red team scores another pixel, fails to get the mosaic. Not sure what blue team is doing. Looking like they're a little stuck in under the truss. 7518 still trying to get that pixel in. Got a couple seconds until end game right here.
And here we are in the end game. Looks like one of the teams on the Red Alliance has a drone. They're currently trying to place a pixel, and they got it. Let's see if they use that drone. 2, 5, 6, 8. Maybe they'll try to hang. These can be big points. They got the drone. Out of bounds, unfortunately. Both red are parked. One blue is parked, and that's the game.
All right, I hear that score routed out. Are you wearing duct tape with those Crocs?
Okay, I need closed-toed shoes,
Oh. You know what? I like it. It counts. Are they steel toe? All right, we're going to be doing our introductions. Hi. All right, on the blue side of the field, I've got Team 7080.
And that would be Team Bacon.
And their partners, it's 23648.
And that would be Hypersonic.
On the red side of the field, I've got 7953.
And that is Vertigo.
And their partners, it's 19832.
SBS Robot.
All right, now let's go ahead and see that score for match number 16. He's going to put it up. The pixels are going to fall. They're going to reveal the color, and the color shall be red with a score of 28-13. All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize. All right, it's going to be the left-hand side. Quick little announcement for anyone. If you want Bojangles sandwiches, they are for sale at the concession stand for $5. They've got Bojangles sandwiches for sale for $5. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, ready? Give me a thumbs up. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, starting Autonomous out. Looking like red team just about got it on the spike, but just missed it. Blue team's going to try and score on the backdrop.
And what an impressive feat that red team has accomplished, flipping the spike so that it's standing straight up. And I don't think that's worth any points, but it should be. Now to go into the driver control period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into the driver controlled. Team Bacon has had an impressive showing so far, and this is going to be a good one. Red team trying to get up those pixels. Red team securing that pixel. Look like they're going to drop it on the board. Bacon going for 3. Bang, they got it. And Red Alliance 7953 trying to drop that pixel on there. Let's see if they can get that. Just missed it. And they got one. Purple pixel on the board.
Bacon's going back, trying to get another pixel before they go and try and score again. Got about 35 seconds until endgame. Bacon's going for their second pixel on the backdrop, and they get it. Going for their third now. Not sure what red team is doing, but I guess we'll see.
19832 just trying to pick up that pixel and move under the gate. It is difficult.
Endgame is starting now, and I don't see any teams with a drone, so I guess we're going to see how this goes. Bacon with the mosaic. That's 4 pixels on the backdrop. Let's see if any team tries to hang. Blue Alliance has 1 robot parked. Red has 2 as of right now, and Bacon's going to try and get there, and they don't get there in time.
Yep. All right, now we're over here for match number 18. Back over here on field number 2. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got 24227.
That would be Techno Rexes.
And their partners, it's 5262.
And that is Crike.
Nice. And they're over on the blue side of the field. I've got 1774.
That is Monroe Robotics.
There we go. And they're currently our number 1 seed. They said both of our high scores, which, by the way, their score updated from their last match and a high score of 160.
Wow. That is an impressive score.
And currently not here right now is 16598.
And that is Fairfax Robotics.
There we go. We're just waiting for them to get here in just a second. Let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 18. The Pixel Pyramid has fallen. They're going to reveal the color, and the color should be blue with a score of 61-14. Those autonomous points count. Bacon moves up to spot number 3, and Hypersonic now sitting at number 2. All right. Aurora Robotics is now getting themselves set up, ready to go. They're getting their art on the field. They're going to get themselves. They're all excited. Red Lions, you guys ready? You guys excited? Yes? I can't. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? They're not there yet. Well, if the idea is you shout at me and we have fun. Are you guys excited? Blue Lions, you guys ready? You guys excited? Blue Lions, you guys ready? See, he's got the
Someone
right idea.
is. There you go.
There we go. There we go. Blue Lions, you guys ready? Red Lions, you guys ready? There we go. Giving a little bit more energy.
Sounds like we got a lot of Monroe fans over here.
Yeah, I know. You gotta. The louder the audience cheers, the better the robots perform. You ever heard that? You ever seen that index?
It's a proven science.
It's a proven science. The louder the cheer, the better the robot performs.
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
I hope when we get to the finals, I can't hear myself think because the crowd is so loud. That's what I want to happen.
That is what you want right there.
All right. Jim is going to get those. Jim and Simon are getting those pixels set up on the correct sides. It's going to be on the right. We've randomized. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? There we go. Field's ready. Referees are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. Off to start the autonomous period. 17774. Dropping the pixel on the board. They got it. Well done. Red Alliance parked. And it looks like that's going to be it for autonomous.
Man, what another impressive performance by Monroe. Just killing it during the autonomous. About to get into the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's off. Monroe's already got a pixel, and they're going to score. Wow, what another great performance.
Monroe spurred by their lightning fast intake system. It just gets it up there so quick. Red Alliance trying to get some pixels on the board. Monroe's already got 3. 5262 just narrowly missing it there. There's that rapid intake again.
Yeah, I mean, you see Monroe, I mean, just sticks out with how fast and how efficient they are with the getting the pixels in and getting them to the backdrop. It's just...
And that's why they're the #1 seed, Matt. That's how it goes. Red Alliance getting some pixels on the board here. First one of the game. Here we go, coming down to the last 30 seconds or so of the driver controlled period. Monroe has been big time in the end game, so let's see how they perform. Interesting strategy, just laying all the pixels out in a horizontal line.
And they've completed the mosaic. Now we got about 10 seconds left until endgame. I see two teams with a drone. We'll see if that makes a difference with the score. Monroe's going to score again right before endgame. Do they get it? And they do.
And we are in the endgame. Monroe looking like they got that set bonus there. Another 3. Looks like an artist bonus, too, there for Monroe. And playing into zone 2 for 20 points. Bang. Let's see if they can hang. And bang! They got it. Let's hear it from Monroe. Is that Monroe?
Looks like another high-scoring match for them. All right, we're going to come over here to match number 19 of 32. Let's meet our teams. It's team number 194.
And that would be the Mozzarella Mechanics.
And their partners, it's 21-35-8.
Magna Flux Robotics.
On the red side of the field, I've got 19630.
And that would be the Watt Bots.
And their partners, it's 8630.
Finally, Sparky Jr.
Let's go ahead and post that score. The stage is going to fall. The stage is set. Picks are going to fall. The color shall be blue. Blue Alliance is going to win with another insanely high score, 130. Man, 45 in-game points, 40 driver control, and 45 autonomous. Was there mosaics on that one as well?
Yes, there was.
No? No mosaics. So the thing is with the mosaics is they have to be surrounded by the white. So they're not always guaranteed.
Oh.
That's going to be the biggest difference. So if they're completely surrounded by white, 3 in a triangle, correct? Yes.
Oh.
But I imagine they probably just had a lot of mosaics on the actual backdrop. All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize. It's going to be the right-hand side. All right. All right, referee's just getting it centered. They're getting a good. Blue Alliance, you guys ready to go? Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Jim's ready, field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are with the autonomous. We've seen some pretty impressive autonomous performances in these past few matches. So I'm interested to see what's going to happen now. Looks like 8630 is going to try and get one on the board, and they just miss. But they do get the pixel on the spike. Both blue and red alliances have one robot parked in the background. Getting ready to start the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off like a herd of turtles. All teams trying to pick up these pixels. 2-1-3-5-8's got one approaching the backdrop. Let's see if they can get it. Boom, they got it. And 194 releasing their drone. What a head scratcher from the lads. Did not expect that. Red team's got a pixel on the backdrop. That'll be good for 3.
You know, and releasing that drone prematurely is going to be costly for the points during endgame. You know, those points you just can't get back.
And with a decision like that, sometimes you just got to say, like, what were they thinking? Yeah. But Blue Alliance coming back here with 2 pixels on the board. Let's see if they can get that mosaic. Coming into the final 30 seconds before endgame.
Both teams have 1 pixel on the backdrop, and Red Alliance just knocked off their own pixel. That'll be costly. Got about 15 seconds until endgame, and I see 3 bots with a drone. We'll see how that plays out. Oh, and Blue Alliance with the 2nd pixel on the board. Let's see if Red can do anything.
And we're in the end game. This is where the points really count. See, we got a couple bots here with the drone launching systems. Let's see if they can get it. Blue still going hard at that backdrop. Oh, they get one on, but they also knock it off. A plane into zone 3 will be good for 10 points. That's well done. Let's see. 86310 trying to hang. Another drone just narrowly doesn't get over that wall. Did Red get it in time?
Let's head over. We're just flowing now with extra forward.
All right. Here we go. We're back over here now for match number 20. We're moving right along through these matches. Great score over there from that last match. All right, for match number 20, let's go ahead and meet our teams. It is going to be 2-3-3-6-2.
And that would be Metal Magic.
All right. And we're seeing our score right now for match number 19. With a score of 31-66, it's going to be the Red Alliance. All right, back over here for match number 20 now. We've got 2930.
And that is Saint Servos.
And their partner, or on the blue side of the field, man, I keep doing that. On the blue side of the field, we got 9064.
And that is Firefly.
There we go. And their partners, it's 22565.
And finally, that is our bots.
All right. We've met our teams. Referees are deliberating. What are some subjects we haven't covered? We talked a little about corner goals and teams purposely placing in their pixels. It's hard to see with these cameras. Actually, we can see them nicely. Sometimes with the sun, you can't really see them. So you can see teams also have the option of using these stacks to actually control the pixels. Now, they're only able to control 2 pixels at a time. So it's generally the robots get it to be as efficient as possible. Can't just come over here, pick up the entire stack, and bring them over. There'd be a lot of penalties. It's basically every time they're controlling it, for every second they control it, for each additional ones, it's generally going to be minor penalties. Some other major penalties might also be involved as well. One of the cool factors this year is, can I have one of your pixels, please? You want to hand one to me? Thank you. Awesome. Sweet. You gave me a colored mosaic. Makes it nice and easy. So you take these colored pixels, and you put them on the backdrop, and we've seen it a little bit today, but as they stack higher and higher, they have more and more the risk of being knocked down. So if a robot's not careful, they can actually bounce this backdrop and you lose the pixel. That means they lose the points because the points are not finalized until the end of the game. So it's one of the other factors. You see these teams becoming very delicate when they place these pixels on the backdrops. Thanks, sir. Give this back to you. It's not my responsibility now. All right. We've kind of gone over most of the big things. There's some penalties. Penalties, we don't like talking about them. Generally, if a penalty happens, it's points added to your opponent's score, which can negatively affect your ranking. That's the other thing we really should cover is how ranking works. Wins count as wins, and then your average score throughout the day affect your ranking. So it's kind of both factors you have there as we go into alliance selection later today, where we have a total of 3 teams per alliance. Earlier this year, if you've been to other competitions this year, we actually had smaller events, so there was only 2 teams per alliance. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Give me a thumbs up. No touching controllers. We're going to go ahead and randomize. It's going to be the center. Cool. Good? Yep, no touching. All right, so it's been randomized. We're in the center. We're just waiting for the referees. So now that we've randomized, we're going to wait. Like I said, so we've just seen is we've seen the randomization process. Thankfully, the ref doesn't have to do anything with it. There we go. Yes. Just double checking to make sure. Referees are just double checking to make sure all the right robots are on the field. Make sure everyone's get credit. All good. All right. Field, are you ready? Teams, are you ready? All right. Blue Lions, you guys ready? Awesome. Red Lions, you guys ready now? All right. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, and we're underway in the autonomous period here in qualification match 20. Looks like one of the Blue Lions just parking in that zone. Red Alliance will do the same. And that's going to be it for this autonomous.
You know, the key to the driver control period so far that we've seen has really just been efficiency. You know, how fast can the robot get their pixel in and get it to the board? So I guess we'll see in this match in a couple seconds
Drivers, pick up
which
your
bot can
controllers.
really just get those pixels in
3,
and get them onto the board as
2,
fast as they can.
1.
And one thing I'm really looking forward to in the later matches is just how high can we get these sets? How many set bonuses can we get? Because I think as teams get better and better and get more used to the game, they're going to have some higher set bonuses.
23362 has already gotten a pixel on. They're going to get another one. And 2930 has been struggling recently to get those pixels into their claw so that they can deliver. So we'll see that how that affects them later in this game.
And remember, it's not just pixels on the backdrop that scores points. You can put it in the backstage too. That's also 1 point. So let's see, 2930 getting one onto the board. Red Alliance has 2 pixels. Blue has 3 right now.
Both teams doing pretty well so far. It's looking pretty even, so I guess it's most likely going to come down to endgame. I see that 2 of the 4 bots have drones on them, so that could affect a lot in endgame. You know, we'll see if any teams can hang though, because that's another big point. Red team's going for another pixel right here. Let's see if they can get it.
And as we get closer to endgame here, costly for Blue, just knocking a couple of their pixels off the board, but they get a purple one on there. And we're in the endgame. And with the drone launching, it really comes down to efficiency. We haven't seen multiple teams get a 30-point bonus in one game in a while. So Red Alliance putting another one on the board.
Looks like 2930 is going to try and shoot their drone, and that's costly, and they knock all of their pixels off the board. Wow, what an ending.
And that is dagger.
All right. Quick little announcement. Someone did lose a wallet. It's a black leather wallet with the name Tarek Shaw. Tarek Shaw is the name. We're pretty sure it's a student. If you did lose it, Matt Glennon, lovely gentleman, Matt's right there, the skinny white guy with a black T-shirt. He has your wallet. If you have it, come over to us at the field. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 21. All right, match number 21. We've got 3804.
Starting with Team Snuffleupagus.
And their partners, it's 23566.
And that would be Jover.
All right. And on the blue side of the field, I've got 19832.
That is SBS Robotics.
All right. And currently not here is 7518.
And that is QO Kogaru. I can't see it.
Cougears
Yeah.
is what I would say. Co-gears?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. I don't know if there's meant to be a pun in there or not, so.
Probably.
Yeah.
Might be playing off, playing a little wordplay.
Maybe their school mascot's like a cougar, maybe. That'd be my guess.
That makes sense, yeah.
Lockheed Martin and Quince Orchard High School in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Trying to keep the pun alive. Who knows? All right, we're waiting for them to show up. It is at the judges, or it is at the referee's discretion if they play the match. If they wait it out, try to find them. If they're not here, they're not going to get credit for the match, which would negatively affect them. All right, let's go ahead and see that score. Thanks for the reminder, Field. All right, Pyramid's going to fall. It's going to reveal the color, and the color should be blue. The score of 23-19.
And it is interesting that you bring that up. I mean, we've already seen it today. Blue Alliance has won with only one robot, so
it's possible, yeah. If you have a really efficient team, they can score a lot of points by themselves. I've seen it. It's not very common I see teams not send a team representative, though. Generally, if there is robot issues, they send at least one team representative so they at least get credit. If you don't show up to the match at all, they don't get any credit, which negatively affects your team member and yourself.
Yeah, that really wouldn't make much sense, but
here we go. So it looks like we got them showing up just in time. They're going to get themselves set up here now. There they go. They're getting on the field now. All right, they're now getting themselves set up. Yep, their school mascot's a cougar. I see it on their shirt, so that's what it is.
Yeah, that is clever pun.
It is. I think that's the first time I've seen a pun like that. I like it.
Yeah.
All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Ready? Blue Alliance ready? They're going to go ahead and randomize. All right, it's going to be to the right, to the right, to the right. All right, referees are going to move it over. They're going to get off the field. Give me a thumbs up, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Field's ready. Jim, are you ready? Let's get the match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, getting started off in autonomous. Let's see what these teams can do. You know, we've seen some impressive performances by some teams. 7518 is looking like they're going to go try and park, and they do. Red team has one bot parked, so that's 5 points for each. Let's see if Red can get another one. Looks like they might. Trying to score, but don't have a pixel. That's an interesting one. And on to the driver control
Drivers,
period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in the driver control period. All the robots moving around trying to get some pixels here. And this looks like a good opportunity to give a big shout out to the human players out there. You know, don't get a lot of thanks, but big shout out.
7518 is looking a little aggressive. They're trying to get these pixels as fast as possible, but I don't see them getting any pixels. Blue Alliance is looking like they're going to score their first pixel. Let's see if they can do it. And they do. Okay, first pixel on the board.
Yeah, blue for 3. Blue is just lethal from outside the paint, I'll tell you what.
Red Alliance hasn't done much yet. It's got about 35 seconds left in the driver control period. Let's see if they can do something. It's been a pretty slow start, but it's looking like Red Alliance is going to go try to score. And Red Alliance has just gotten out of the blue, which they cannot do, so we'll see how that affects them later in the game.
Check.
I see a couple bots with drones, and that could determine the outcome of the game if they can get those drones into the first slot. And endgame is about to start. It has. Let's see what teams do here.
And I know Snuffleupagus has a drone, so looks like they're going for that. Oh, unfortunately gets knocked down by the truss there.
Really just got denied. Wow. That was... Let's see, there's about 8 seconds left. I don't see any other teams doing much. Blue team's got 2 people parked, and let's see if they can get this pixel on, and they do not get it in time.
All right. Over here now for match number 22. Doing a great job rolling through the day. On the red side of the field, I've got 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Introducing the Metal Monkeys.
And their partners, it's 1, 5, 3, 1, 7.
HHS Robotics.
There we go. We got the home team here. It's 1, 7, 9, 5, 3.
And that would be the Techno Road?
Vertigo.
Oh, Vertigo.
I know your eyes, distance. I've done it. I get it.
It's all right.
All right, and their partners, it's 2, 4, 2, 2, 7.
And that would be the Techno Rexes.
There we go. I just realized I'm in violation of safety and my safety glasses weren't on. I'm going to walk over here. Go ahead and post that score. Let's see that score now for match number 21. I'm being terrible, I know. All right, this score, it's going to be a Blue Alliance 51-38. All right, I got to saddle up and put my cowboy hat back on. I was missing a bunch of stuff over here. All right.
And the penalties really seeming to make a big difference in that last game there.
They did. That's the first time I've really seen penalties make the decision. So it looks like it was either one major or a couple minor penalties, probably for hands in the box generally.
Yeah, I mean, something we haven't seen much. The Red Alliance actually went into the Blues little triangle in the corner there.
That'll be their penalty, yep.
Yeah, so I haven't seen that a lot.
Right.
But
yeah, that's generally how the penalties go right there. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. You guys ready? Red Alliance ready? Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are in match 22. A couple teams have some art, just barely missing that spike mark there, 7953. Sorry about that. 24227 is parked, and the Red Alliance is parked in the corner there. Metal Monkeys taking an interesting strategy during this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are in the driver-controlled period. This is where teams can really make a difference. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, already with 2 pixels loaded in. And Blue Alliance trying to drop 2, and they got them both. Nice job there.
what a score by the Blue Alliance. You don't normally see 2 pixels at once, but that was a really nice score. Ended up knocking one off, but still got that one. The Red Alliance looking like they're going to try to score. Let's see if they can make it happen. Metal Monkeys right now over at their backdrop.
Bang! Metal Monkeys got it. What a drop. Nice job by the human player. 7953 trying to pick up that pixel, and we got a Blue Alliance trying to drop one.
Got about 30 seconds left until endgame. 2-4-2-2-7. Looking very efficient right now. Got 3 pixels on the board for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get the mosaic. One 5 3 1 7 going back to get another pixel. See if they can make something happen. Endgame's about to come in 4 seconds. Got a couple bots with some drones.
And we are in the end game. Looks like 2-4-2-2-7 is going to try to hang here. Let's see about these other bots. We know we got at least one drone over there in the corner. And this is one of the most exciting parts of the match. Here we go. Dropping got another mosaic there on the Blue Alliance. And that's going to be a friend game. Couple bots parked in the corner, and that's the game.
All right, over here now for match number 23. Let's meet our teams. We've got on the Red Alliance, it's Team 7080.
That would be Team Bacon. Fan favorite.
And their partners, it's Team 194.
That is Mozzarella Mechanics.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 17682.
That is Timber X.
There we go. Rounding out their alliance, it's 5262.
Finally, Crike.
There we go. All right, let's see that score now for match number 22. The pyramid's going to fall on the stage, and they're going to reveal the color, and the color shall be blue with a score of 29-23. Nice and close match. All right. We're good to randomize. Let's see what color is it going to be now. It's going to be on the right-hand side. Going to move that. It's a tree trunk for Timber X. I just put me together what that was. I like that. Their student art or team art is a timber. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in the autonomous here. 3 out of the 4 teams have their own art. And Team Bacon having a good streak so far. Trying to drop a pixel onto the backboard. They're not going to get it. But, Matt, what have you liked that you've seen out of Team Bacon so far?
Honestly, I've liked the fact that they're extremely efficient with their driver control. Even their autonomous, it just seems like they move flawlessly throughout the field.
And we're coming to the end of autonomous here. Got one blue bot parked
Drivers,
in the zone.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A big thing for 194 during the end game is can they get that drone over, but we're going to have to wait and see. We are in the driver control. All the bots moving around, trying to pick up those pixels. 194 trying to get that pixel on the backboard. Bang! What a shot from 194. Give me 3. 2 pixels on the backboard already for the Blue Alliance. Here's Bacon.
Bacon's going for 2.
Bacon's going for 2. And they got it.
6. There they go with 6 points on one trip. Let's see if Team 194 can add to that. And the blue robot has been spotted in red. That may be a penalty for them. Got about 30 seconds left until endgame. 194 trying to score once again. Team Bacon has just lost their drone. That may be costly at the end. Blue team looking to score before endgame. And that is 3 points. There we go. Team 194 looking to score, but drop the pixel. Butterfingers. And endgame has started. See Team 194 with the drone. Let's see if they utilize that. Same with 17682.
Oh, just narrowly missing that drone drop from the Blue Alliance there. That looked like it was going to be 30 points. A drone, curving back, nearly getting the 30 points, but 20 will do. That's impressive, and that's going to make a difference in the score. 194 knocking all the pixels off the backboard. That could be brutal.
So there's one thing I forgot to mention. It's nothing against you guys. It's cool because I just forgot to tell you guys. So when things like the major penalty thing that happened, try not to bring light to it, and we'll talk about it like after the match.
Okay.
Because like you want to, as much as possible, keep everything in a positive light for the kids.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I was like, I know because there's so many things I go through in an event, I always forget something little, and the positive light one's always the best one. Like trying to keep it in example.
Gotcha.
That's all right. That's all right. All right.
That's all good.
Yeah.
It's your first time. You're gonna have to learn, and you're never gonna have a comfort off the rip.
Yeah.
imposters among us. That's so funny, bro.
Bro, the teams like it though. It's not even like
No, when we make fun of our team.
Okay. Over here for match number, what are we on? 24? 24 of 32. 31? 32. Match number 24. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's going to be 1774.
And that would be Monroe Robotics.
Did I
Definitely
miss
a
a
fan
7?
favorite.
I think I missed a 7. Okay. Sorry. All right. And their partners is 14575.
That is the Capital Bots.
On the red side of the field, I've got 8630.
Sparky Jr.
All right. And their partners rounding out this match, it's 20241.
And that is Roaring Robotics.
All right, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 23. Pictures are going to follow. They're going to be the color, and the color shall be Red Alliance, a score of 94-64. Now, actually, would have been a tie had there not been a penalty. So, what we saw happen in that last match, basically, these colored zones, so this zone here and in the back, if you're a red robot, you can be in the red zone. If you're a blue robot, you cannot be in the red zone. The referees will give you a warning. They count it down. If you're in that zone at the referee's discretion, I don't know exactly how long it is, you will get a penalty. So that's what happened in that last match. These human control zones are very important because also if the red robot's trying to get into the blue robot, they're actively blocking, which we don't encourage at first. We actively encourage everyone to score as much as possible and be an offensive robot. We don't really encourage defensive performances of robots. All right, and also a little bit of housekeeping after match number 28 to 30. We're going to make sure at the end we're going to be sending teams. Make sure you have one team represented for alliance selection back at queuing. And also the cafeteria or the concession stand did restock pizza if you want pizza. We all know Robotics Kids loves pizza.
It is true.
How often do you guys sit there building a robot and you're eating pizza? Most nights?
Yeah.
Most
Yeah.
late, like Friday nights before a competition, you got
Gotta be every Friday night with the boys, just building robots, eating pizza.
You got it. All right. Gonna get themselves randomized. We good, Jim?
Have you randomized?
No.
Okay, go ahead and randomize. I got that.
No touching. We're gonna keep. Go ahead and randomize. It's gonna be the left-hand side. All right, gonna place those team art on there. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance is ready? All right. Referees are all set. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, underway in match 24, a game that promises to be a good one. Two high seeds on both teams. We got Sparky on one side, Monroe on the other. Monroe already getting a pixel onto the board during autonomous. And 8630, close. Almost got it. Monroe parked in the corner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
About to start the
3,
driver control
2,
period.
1.
As we've seen in these past few matches, all of the teams that we're watching right now are very quick-moving, fast-scoring robots, so this should be a high-scoring match. We'll see how this plays out. Monroe Robotics already with 2 pixels on the board for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still trying to get their first one. Let's see if they can do it.
All the robots trying to get under the truss. There's Monroe trying to drop one on the board again for the mosaic. Close. They got 2 on the board. Impressive.
In this match especially, I've seen that robots are struggling to get around each other. We've got a lot of big bots in this one, and they're struggling to get past these trusses. So let's see if that affects them later in endgame when they have to shoot their planes, because I do see that there are multiple bots with drones.
And Monroe dropping another couple on there. Impressive. That might be a set bonus too. And something we have yet to see often in the autonomous is a team that can shoot a drone and hang. Those are unique robots when they can do that. Nice. Definitely a set bonus from Monroe.
Endgame about to start, and Monroe has had very good history with this endgame period. So let's see what they can do. There we go. Blue Alliance with a 30-point score, getting it into the first zone. Will teams try to hang? Monroe looks like they're going to go try and get that. Red Alliance is also trying to get the hang. And both teams do. Wow. What a competition.
Wow, what a match, what a match. Lots of pixels scored on that backdrop. We got a drone that went to zone 1 or zone 3. Again, it is zone 1 with 30 points. A lot of points scored on that Red Alliance, or I'm sorry, Blue Alliance. All right, over here for match number 25. Let's meet our teams. It's 19630.
And that would be the Watt Bots.
All right, and their partners, it's 16067.
And that is the Retronic Lions. Seems to be good to the fans.
And on the blue side of the field, I've got 16598.
And that is the Fairfax Robotics.
There we go. And rounding out this match for the Blue Lions, it's 23-64-8.
Hypersonic.
There we go. Looks like Sammy's retaping the field, being an amazing field manager. You having fun over there, Sammy? Yeah. Making sure these lines look crisp. These robots can read them. Sammy's job as an FTA and field manager is making sure our fields are in tip-top shape to make sure they're great for robot performance.
Absolutely. Shout out to the field managers.
Sammy, you didn't want that red flag? You didn't want the red flag, Sammy? Or red card, I'm sorry, red card. You didn't want the red card? There is a funky rule this year. It's for safety. If you step over the truss, if you're a student and you do that and a referee watches you, you're getting, is it a red card? It's a yellow card the first instance. It's a warning, then a yellow card.
I didn't research because I don't want to call it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And after you get a yellow card, you get a red card, and the red card means you're disqualified that match.
Wow. Do not want to step over that truss.
I did it as a joke to one of the head referees at one of the competitions, and he just kept shaking his head.
Didn't like it?
They don't like it. No, the referees don't like it this year. It's kind of funny. All right, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 24. The pyramid's going to fall. The color is going to be revealed. The reveal shall be blue with a score of 147 to 49. 50 endgame points and 50 autonomous points. But you know what? If red had scored that pixel on that backdrop, it would have had 50 autonomous points. They both would have been tied going into it. So it's a really good job. 17774 continuing to sit at our number 1 seat. They're going to be the team to beat later on in the day. Like, we only have one more match per team more than likely before we go into our elimination matches.
Absolutely. Monroe's had a heck of a run so far.
All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize. It's going to be on the right-hand side. They're going to move it over. Are we still at Matt? Let me see that. Are we missing, what's the name on there again? Tariq Shah. If you lost your wallet, Tariq Shah, if you lost your wallet, we have it. You don't want to go home without it. It has your ID. I mean, we don't want to use your card, but we might buy some pizza for ourselves later. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and a smile if you guys are good to go. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Thumbs up and smiles. There we go. Field's ready. Referee's ready. Let's get this match underway. And what's up? Ready? No human player. Ah, that's what you're saying. I couldn't understand what you were saying. Sorry about that. There's a lot of noise. I don't always hear everything. We good now? All right, sweet. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And let's do it. Game 25 of the qualifiers. 3 out of the 4 teams have their own player art. Blue Alliance got the spike on, and they're going for the backdrop. And they got it. Purple pixel on that backdrop. Well done. 19630. Got it. Yellow pixel on the backdrop. And that brings us to the end of the autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Very even match so far.
3,
following the autonomous.
2, 1.
Interested to see what happens in the driver control period.
It's really quiet when you talk during that race.
Really?
Just don't talk during
And Blue Alliance just misses the backdrop. Looks like they're going to go try at it again. Hopefully they can get it this time. And they do. That's the second pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance looking like they're going to go try and get one themselves.
And I really like that intake on 23648. It's just one of those rapid intakes and an interesting delivery system as well for that one. Both teams trying to pick up some more pixels here.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of the top teams have a very similar intake with that rapid movement to get it into their delivery system, and I think it's worked very well so far. So we'll see how it continues to work.
Blue Alliance getting another 2 on the backdrop and a mosaic. Well done there. There's that rapid intake again from 23648.
Red Alliance looking like they're going to go for a pixel right now. So is Blue. Oh, just misses both of them. Right now, only one red bot is looking like they're doing something, and now we're already in the end game. And it is in the second zone, which will give them 20 points. That'll give Red 20 points. Let's see if they can get the hang. Looks like Blue and Red are both going for it. Looks like Red's got it so far. See if Blue can get it as well. Only 4 seconds left. Red's got it, and Blue could not get it in time. Oh.
Very, very close there for Blue.
Alrighty now. Over here for match number 26. Let's meet our teams. Match number 26, I've got 7953.
That is Vertigo.
On their partners, it's 7518.
And that would be QO Coup Gears.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 21358.
That is Magna Flux Robotics.
And we've got 9064.
And finally, that is Firefly.
Do you know what we got going on here? We have Albemarle High School versus Albemarle High School. Team Vertigo and Team Firefly are both teams here at this high school, and they're competing against each other.
It's rare that you see 2 teams with home field advantage.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. If you get enough teams, you might have a full match where everyone's got full team advantage if randomization happens that way. All right. Whenever we're ready, we're going to go ahead and randomize. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Uh-oh. We're fixing the field on the other arena. We'll give us just a second. All right, Jim. Oh, yeah, let's go post the score. I kind of forgot. Sorry, I sidelined myself on that sometimes. All right, we're going to get the score revealed. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. The score of 99-55. It's going to the center. We're going to make sure it's centered on there. All right. Go ahead. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in match 26. All these robots very well built, especially 7953 with those wooden parts and laser engraved numbers. Looks like we got parked in blue and then parked in red as well. We also got a spike mark on blue. Coming to the end of the autonomous period here. Getting into the nitty-gritty with the driver controlled.
What do you think the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So what do you think the key to getting this victory is going to be in this game? You know, pretty evenly matched teams. I guess the only thing I could say is it's really going to come down to endgame at this point. Very even in autonomous. Driver controls still looking very even. I mean, Blue's already got 2, but Red's looking like they're going to go score 1 now. What do you think?
Yeah, I do think it's going to come down to endgame. You know, we got the drone on on 21-358, and hanging is also a 20-point bonus, so endgame can be really big. Also, mosaics and set bonuses can really put a team ahead, so. Nice drop there from the Blue Alliance. They got 4 on the board now. 7518, moving around, going under the truss, trying to get some pixels.
7518 is moving very fast, but just looking to see if they can get a pixel in there. Red is still looking for that second score on the backdrop. Got about 30 seconds left until endgame. 21358 going to look for pixels so they can deliver. Just getting under that truss. Very good built robot. Blue looking to get another one. Oh, red and blue both just miss. Got about 10 seconds left until endgame. We'll see what happens. A couple teams have drones. Actually, only the Blue Alliance has drones, so Red's really going to have to figure out a way to win.
And here we are in the end game. Blue Alliance having the advantage right now. And a drone just a little bit too far into the crowd there. 7953 trying to drop one in. Ooh, another drone, unfortunately out of bounds. 5 seconds left here. Trying to get their final pixels onto the board, and they got one. Nice job there from the Blue Alliance.
All right, now we're going to go ahead and meet our teams now for match number 27 while they tally up that score. Sam's on the field, just fixing that field. All right, on the blue side of the field, I have 24227.
As the Techno Rexes.
And their partners, it's 2930.
And that is the Saint Servos.
Over here on the red side of the field, I've got team 194.
We've got the Mozzarella Mechanics once again.
All right. And their partners rounding out this match, it's 19832.
That is SBS Robotics.
There we go. Sammy, is the field fixed now? I can't believe you broke the field, Sammy. We can all blame Sammy here. It's always the FTA's fault. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Robot poop. Here, I'll take your hand. Here's some robot poop for you.
So, Ashton, who's your biggest influence during this robotics competition?
All right. They are getting themselves squared away. Do we have the scores yet? No. What are some things you guys are seeing you have questions about? Anyone in the audience have questions? Might be able to answer? What? What's my favorite color? Blue.
Guys gotta
Wait.
get your spots.
Wait, wow. I said that,
Actually,
and there's a blue alliance. Ha ha.
Are you the human player of this?
All right, scores. Let's go ahead and see that score now. The pixels are going to fall on this backdrop of the backstage. The colors are going to reveal it's a blue alliance. The score of 63-27. There was a minor penalty that the red alliance got. All right. Referees are getting everything squared away. Going to make sure these teams are ready for randomization. Sammy got two.
Kofi.
Gosh, Sammy. All right. They all marked up now, Sammy?
He looks all sad again.
Just marking the last of these lines, making sure they're good to go. So what she's doing is these lines have centers on them. You guys can't really see them because of how the camera's pointed, but there's center lines on these lines, and we basically put fresh tape so the robots can see them. Center lines are more reference for the referees, so they know to place the object, whether it be the pixel or the team art. I don't have an extra piece of team art. I wish. I don't want to pick up your team art. Well, I don't want to place. I don't want to pick up your team art. I'll show you guys the team art here in a second. After the next match, I'll pull up. I'll go show you guys what team art looks like. All of them are pretty unique in design. All right.
Has to do it back. Do it back. Do it back.
Referees are just chatting. We do have a gentleman in the question box. So the proper procedures, if they have questions of rulings, scores, things like that, there is a question box back there. And what they do is the referees take a break. They go over, they chat with them, confer if things need to be overturned, like something wasn't scored properly, or they need to just correct the score, it's missing something, they're going to change it. Or they just have a question on how they received a penalty and what they can do to fix it next time. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and a smile if you guys are ready. Yes? I like it. There you go. Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? There we go. All right. Me? Hi. Okay. Okay. So it was missed by the system, or was it missed? Okay. I don't think it, maybe. So 25 was rescored. Okay. So yeah, blue was scored a little bit higher. It didn't change the actual results of the match. It was scored correctly. Okay. It does improve their tiebreaker score points for Alliance selection. He scored it correctly on his tablet, but sometimes the system doesn't always capture it. All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize. Here we go. It's going to be center. They're going to just double check to make sure they're centered. Give them their pixel back. All right. All right, field, are you ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, kicking off autonomous. Team 194 already going to park in the red backstage. So is there a blue bot, and the Blue Alliance has gotten 2 bots parked in the backstage. Red only has 1.
Yeah, nice parks there from all the teams. Nice park from 194. Something a lot of people don't know about Team number 194 is their beautiful portfolio. They have a great portfolio.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into the driver control period. Let's see what these teams can do. 2.4227 is looking very quick with their movements. We'll see if that'll help them getting pixels on the board fast. Team 194 already going over, trying to score. Let's see if they can make it happen. Both teams going. Oh, Techno Rexes with the 6-point drop. What a drop. And Team 194 with another one. Got a pixel on for them. Let's see. Other team on the Red Alliance going over. Maybe trying to score. Team 194 going for it again.
Here's the Mozzarella Mechanics dropping it. Oh, narrowly missing. Unlucky there. And one thing that's been interesting to see is that a lot of the teams have robots that are short enough to just go straight under all the trusses instead of having to have someone lift the gate for them. There's another drop on the Red Alliance from the Mozzarella Mechanics. Nice job there.
It's a very even game so far. It's looking like it might come down to endgame, and I think it will. Blue Alliance just got another pixel on the backdrop. Red's looking like they're going to match it, hopefully. Let's see. And they do. Wow, very close matchup going into endgame. Couple seconds left, and it has started. Couple teams have drones. Let's see if 194 is going to fire theirs. They do. Oh, and it misses just a little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Blue team misses theirs, and let's see if the Red Alliance can get back to their. Let's see. And they do. See if they can get this last pixel on. Hopefully that'll help their chances. And they get 2. Wow, what an ending.
Beautiful drop there from the Mozzarella Mechanics. Give me 3.
Right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. This is going to be their last time playing. All right, on the blue side of the field, I've got Team 7080. Team 7080.
And that would be Team Bacon.
And their partners, it's 22565.
And that would be the R-Bots.
There we go. And on the red side of the field, I've got 8630.
And that would be Sparky Jr.
There we go. And their last robot on this field is 3804.
And finally, that is Team Snuffleupagus.
There we go. All right, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 27.
Very highly ranked teams.
All right, it's going to go to the Red Alliance, 38-40. All right, field, let's go ahead and randomize.
Wow, and that last pixel drop proving to be crucial for the Red Alliance there in that last game.
We've now randomized. So what they're randomizing is actually this guy right here. So this is actually Team Bacon's team artifact, and every single team can make their own. This thing is really solid. It's like solid infill 3D printed, so it's really sturdy. So that's what you see the referees now placing in the center of the line, dictating where they need to go. So thank you, Bacon, for letting me borrow this, using this as a demo. So there it is for you guys at home. There's Bacon's number as I drop it. I'm sorry, Bacon. All right. We good? Field's ready? Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Field refs are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway here in this game. And what a game this is on paper. Just some household names all around the field here, from Bacon to Snuffleupagus to Sparky.
Yeah, this should be a very interesting match to watch. You know, these are 4 very highly ranked teams in today's competition. The autonomous Bacon has scored on their spike mark, and they have parked. So is the other blue bot. Now it's time to go into the driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Blue Alliance putting that first pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance. And another pixel on the board for the Blue Alliance there. Other teams just trying to grab some pixels right now.
All four of these teams looking very quick with their movement. Let's hope that can help them when they're getting pixels on the board. And that is the first pixel on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance going for their third pixel right now. Bacon's coming behind. Let's see if they can both get one on. Oh, they got one on and knocked it right off.
And just about 30 seconds here till we get into the end game. It's looking good for the Blue Alliance. They came in as the favorite. Can they get the mosaic? Yes, they can. Nice drop there. And 8630 dropping 2 at one time. That was big.
About 15 seconds left until the end game. It's looking decently close. It's going to come down to whether the Red Alliance can perform as well as we've seen them perform in the end game.
And here we are in the end game. Looks like 8630. Wow, what a shot. 2 30-point launches. And 8630 is going to try to hang. So is 3804. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to get some more pixels on the backboard right now. And 8630 and 3084 both got the hang.
Oh, just misses. That's all right. Both teams parked in the background, and it was a close one. I know.
All right. That was a fantastic job, teams from over there at match number 28. Now we're over here at match number 29. Again, a friendly reminder, from this point forward, as soon as you step off the field, I need one team representative. Hey, Miss Darcy, can you hear me? Miss Darcy, can you hear me? I don't think she can. Miss Darcy over there is our head cuer on this side of the field. Go ahead and wave. Just wave to me. Hi. Miss Darcy, check in with her as your one team representative. Thanks, Jim. One team representative, check in with her for Alliance selection promptly following match number 32. All right. So, now we're going to go ahead and see our score for match number 28. Let's go ahead and see it. The stage is going to fall. We're going to see the color. It shall be revealed. And blue is the color with a score of 103 to 85. The 70 endgame points was not enough for Team Bacon, or was not enough for them for Vertigo. Team Bacon eking it out. We're going to randomize on the right side over here for match number 29. Let's meet our teams. It's 16067.
And that would be
Rectronics Lions Purple on the red side of the field. Their partner is 23566. Team Jover on the blue side of the field. I've got 1774. Monroe Robotics, our current #1 seat. If they win this, they might go into this finals, this eliminations, being undefeated. Rounding out this match, it's 23567. Metal Monkeys. All right. Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Fields ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. We're off in the autonomous. We've seen in the past that Monroe can do amazing things in autonomous. So let's see if they can repeat what they've done in the past. Red team looking like they're going to go try to park if they can get there. No. Blue team has one in the backstage, and they've got one bot parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in the driver controlled. There's that rapid intake from Monroe, trying to get some pixels up on the board. And they're dropping 2, and they got 2.
Great start from Monroe. Let's, I think everyone's wondering whether we'll see an undefeated undefeated qualifier. Won't know till the end, but looks like Red Alliance is going to go try and score their first pixel. And they do. They score 1 pixel. Here we go. And Monroe, and they get the mosaic as well. Wow. What placement by Monroe. Red Alliance going for their second pixel of the match. Will they get it? And they do. Good placement by both teams so far.
Interesting that Monroe's still able to intake pixels as there is a drone stuck in their intake right now. 2 pixels on the Red Alliance's board so far.
I think that's the first time that we've seen a drone in the intake system. That is definitely not optimal, but I think Monroe can get past it. Let's see, Red Alliance still 2 pixels behind. Let's see if they can get anything before these 5 seconds when we start endgame. And endgame has started. Let's see what both sides are going to do. It looks like one of the Blue Alliance has already parked in the blue backstage, and it looks like Monroe's going to try and hang, and they do for the umpteenth time today. And both red teams are parked in the Red Alliance backstage. That would be the end of it.
Alrighty, now we're over here for match number 30. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Now, again, friendly reminder, as soon as you're done this match, please go over to Darcy to begin queuing for alliance selection. We want to start that as soon as possible. All right, on the blue side of the field, we've got team 19630.
That is the Watt Bots.
Looks like he's doing a battery change over there. And their partners, it's 5262.
And that would be Cirque.
There we go. On the red side of the field, I've got 23362.
And that would be Metal Magic.
And rounding out this last match for them is 14575.
And finally, that is the Capital Bots.
There we go.
Seems like
all right. Getting everyone set up for these last couple of matches, getting squared away. Yeah, I've been making announcements for that. Yep. Keep in mind, guys, we need 1 team representative in the back of the field for alliance selection, which will start here promptly as soon as the last match is done. All right, thank you for showing that score intro. I forgot. All right, the previous match winner be 59-19. Looks like Monroe Robotics managed to hold on. All right, we randomize. It's going to be to the right. Making sure they're centered. They've got that Jefferson Memorial over there for Capital Robotics. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Referees are ready. Fields ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, and we're off in the autonomous in match 30 of 32 in the qualifiers. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here. And it's very close from 9630. Not sure if that's on. Regardless, it's definitely a nice try there. And looks like they're going to go try and score a pixel here. Let's see if they can get it. With 1 second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Very close there.
3, 2, 1.
Now off to the driver control period, and it looks like Blue's pixel is going to stick on the backdrop. Going back to get more. Let's see if Cirque can do it again. Red Alliance getting one on already. All right. And their partner coming in behind them. See if they can score one as well. All right, Red's got 2 pixels on the board. See if they can get the mosaic right now. Got about a minute left until the end game. Cirque going to score. Let's see if they can get it, and they do. It's a pretty even matchup so far. I guess we'll see what's going to happen in endgame.
And Blue up thanks to a nice autonomous period. That team art can really help put some points on the board for them.
You know, I've really noticed that, especially in this matchup, the bots are very, very similar. Definitely wasn't designed that way, but very big coincidence that they are. Let's see. And Red Alliance gets another pixel, but knocks one off in the process. Still, both alliances have 2 pixels, 10 seconds to go to endgame. Let's see what they can do before they get there. Looks like a couple of bots have drones. We'll see if that plays a factor.
And we are in the endgame, the most exciting portion of the match. Blue Alliance knocks off their pixels. And a unfortunate drone launch from Red almost got to the 30-point zone. It's going to be very close. Blue's going to try to hang here, and so is Red. And they got it. Let's see if Red can get it. Very close. Not sure. Nope. Ref says no. Very close. Nice try, though.
Alrighty. Over here for match number 31. We only got 2 matches left. Is this, whose paper airplane is this? It's already in there. Okay, this is another team's plane. You want to hand that to queuing, please? This is 23566's paper airplane. All right. Let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 30. Since it's ready, let's go ahead and see it. We're going to wait a minute. All right, we're going to reveal the color. It shall be blue with a score of 58-27. Those 20 penalty points, big things. All right, so we only have 2 robots here, and we have 1 more match after this match is done before Alliance selection. We have 2 more left. Not exactly sure where the teams are at, so we're going to announce the teams we have here. On the red side of the field, I've got 17682.
And that is Timber X.
And their partners, it's 20241.
And that would be the Roaring Robotics.
There we go. I've got a blue robot. All right. It's 15317.
And that would be HHS Robotics.
All right. And the one we're missing is 16598.
And that bot would be Fairfax Robotics.
All right. So we're missing 1. Jim, it's your discretion whether we run it or not. I think they're right there.
If I can see him, we'll wait.
Looks like Sammy's going to go grab him. All right, they're coming on the field. They're going to put it on the bot. All right, they're going to get themselves set up real quickly. They're going to get this match underway shortly here. All right. Just double counting those pixels, making sure they're good to go while they're getting themselves set. Timber X, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Awesome. You guys ready for your last match? Keep in mind, teams, we still need team representatives from each of the teams. Please go back to the arena. We need to get Alliance selection going as soon as possible. We do not want to run any later than we already are going to be today. I'm sure you guys are eager to finish out your day strong. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? I got 1 thumbs up, waiting for the second thumbs up. War Robotics, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up.
We got one more after this. We got one more after this.
All right.
Then we're done.
Good. All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize. We're going to see. It's going to be the left, to the left, to the left. They got that red tree trunk for TimberX. All right. Yeah, it's a tree trunk. Ha-ha. All right, Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance ready? Fields ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with the autonomous. Looks like Red is going to go try and score a pixel right here. And they are unsuccessful, just missed it, but they are parked in the backstage. Blue Alliance is not parked in the backstage. And I think that's going to be it until the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Look like Blue Alliance about to get off to a very fast start. Let's see if they can keep it going. Already got 1 pixel on the board. May get 2 here. They get 1, but that's still good. There we go. 2 on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. See what the Red Alliance can do. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to try and go for a number 2 again. And again, they get 1. They're setting themselves up for a mosaic if they can get it. Oh, just missed for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has yet to score a pixel on their backdrop. Let's see if they can do it before the end game. About 30 seconds left until that, and they do. They get their first 2 pixels on the board. See if they can keep it going. And there is the Blue Alliance with another pixel. They've got 4 on the backdrop, no mosaics. May get their first one here. Oh, just missed the mosaic, but got it on the board. And now endgame.
And here we are in the end game. Let's see what the teams are going to go for. 17682 trying to put some more pixels on the backdrop, and they got one. Let's see, any suspensions or plane launches. This can be big for points. Looks like 17682 is going to try to hang from the rigging. Nice job there from the Blue Alliance. And Red's got it. Just at the buzzer. Nice job there.
Hey, you know what that means? It means it's the last match of the day for qualification matches. Here we go. I can't do a woot woot right now. All right. Got some friendly rivalry over here. All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the blue side of the field. I've got 2-1, 3-5-8. Did my game announcer short circuit?
Oh, I'm sorry. Magnaflux Robotics.
And their partners, it's 2930.
And that would be the Saint Servos.
There we go. On the red side of the field, I've got 3804.
That is Team Snuffleupagus.
All right. Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's 23648.
And finally, Hypersonic.
There we go. Rounding out this last match. Friendly reminder, please, at the end of this match, head back to queuing to get 1 team representative so we can start alliance selection very quickly right after this is done. All right, we're getting ourselves straightened up on the field. Everyone's set up for this match. Blue Alliance ready? Randomization. Randomize. Oh, we're going to see that score. Thanks, Andrew. I can always forget. It's going to be the center. Andrew, go ahead and put that score back up one more time. Repost it for me, please. All right. You able to repost it? Okay. We'll post it after this. That's fine. All right, so we're on center. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Field, are you ready? Jam, are you ready? All right, let's get this last match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with the Autonomous. Honestly, very evenly ranked teams. This should be a very good last match of the qualifiers. Aiden, what do you think?
Yeah, it should be a good one. I'm looking forward to the Snuffleupagus and Hypersonic pairing, to be honest. We got Blue Alliance parked and 2, 3, 6, 4, 8 trying to go for a pixel here. Let's see if they can get it on that backdrop before the time expires. And they got it. Well done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we are in the driver control period. We got some very quick robots on the field, so.
And one thing that I noticed is that all the robots here have Mecanum wheels. Those have become very popular. So Blue getting one onto the board here. Each alliance has one on the board so far.
Autonomous has given Red an advantage so far, had a better performance, but it's looking like Blue's getting pretty efficient with their backdrop placement. Oh, and they just missed the second pixel. We'll see what's going to happen with that. Both teams have 1 pixel so far, and it looks like Hypersonic is going for a second pixel, and they get it. May be able to get a Mosaic if they hurry.
Yeah, and a couple teams here with the drones, so that should make for an interesting endgame. See, and 2, 3, 6, 4, 8 getting another one on the backdrop. Nice placement there for the Mosaic.
Red Alliance has 3 pixels on the backdrop, while Blue Alliance has 2. Red Alliance also has a Mosaic, so it's going to take a pretty impressive endgame to see if Blue can take the win from Red right now. So you got about 10 seconds left until the endgame. Blue's looking to get another pixel right before about 3 seconds, and they get it, but so does Red, and endgame is started. Looks like Blue might try to launch. Oh, both Red and Blue first launches do not become successful. Looks like Blue's going to have another launch. Let's see if it works out any better.
And Blue into zone 3 for 10 points. Let's see, both red teams trying to suspend from the rigging here. 3804's got it, and so does 23648. What an end to the qualification matches.
All right. Another great match. Let's go ahead and post our score now for match number 31. While we wait for 32 to be scored, let's go ahead and post the 31. Stage is going to fall. It's set now. The colors shall be red with a score of 42-28. All right. We're going to wait for the referees to finalize the score now for 32. Let's go ahead and see now that score for 32. All right, it's going to go to the Red Alliance as well. Make sure you guys are sending your team representative with a score of 104 to 145 or 104 to 45. Make sure you guys are please sending your team representative over to Miss Darcy over there. Yep, no, that's why. All right, sorry about that. Technical error on my own fault. All right, cool. All right, over here for our second seed captain, or our second seed, Team 7080, Team Bacon. If you would like to graciously come over here. Our number 3 seat, 19630 Wattbots. And our number 4 seat, 22565 R-Bots. All 4 of you guys want to come up. I could see some conversing happen already, so I can already kind of make some guesses. Wattbots, if you want to stand over here a little bit more, spread out, make yourselves evenly spaced here. Awesome. All right, Monroe Robotics, who would you like to select for your first pick?
Team 17774, let me graciously invite Team 7080 Bacon.
Bacon Team 7080 graciously accepts the invitation.
There we go. I kind of saw that coming. That's why I had everyone come up. All right, Wattbots, if you would like to come down here, I'll give you your lanyard in 1 second. Wattbots, who would you like to select? Is your team going to text it to you? I have the list right here. If you want the list right here. All right, here you go.
Team 19630 Wattbots graciously invites Team 23468.
Team Hypersonic. There you go. The pink ones. Number 2 seat captain. Which one is that 2? Okay, yep, there you go. Yeah.
Team Hypersonic 23648 graciously declines the offer.
So, the reason why he declined is he asked this question and I didn't let it be on live stream. So, because number 1 picked number 2, Hypersonic is number 5 seat. So, they are now the number 4 seat captain. So, if you want to come over here, they declined. So, the reason why is he wants to be a team captain, which, if you're trying to get onto districts, there's only so many positions that are available. Makes sense. So, you do get another pick now. I have the list right here.
630 invites Team 8630 Sparky Jr.
They were picked twice, by the way. They're the only team picked twice in both divisions. It's up.
Team 8630 graciously accepts the invitation.
There we go. You get the one number 3, and he gets number 4. Take that. Oh, there you go. Cool. As long as it says 3, okay, cool. See if. Ready?
Team 22565 R-Bots would like to graciously invite Firefly.
Team, that is Team 9064, Team Firefly. Come on down. For reference, you guys also have it behind you on the screen that's closer this time.
Team 9064 graciously accepts.
There we go. Now we have our first pick on our 3rd seat. All right, Hypersonic, who would you like to select?
Team Hypersonic graciously invites Team 17682 Timber X.
There we go. Team 17682 Timber X. Yes. Yes, this is different from the other 2 events you guys have done.
Team
There we go. So the question they asked me when he was walking up was, the other 2 events we've done, we had some teams drop out, so we had less than 21 teams, meaning there was only 2 teams per alliance. Because we have over more than 21 teams, we have 3 teams per alliance. They were just asking for clarification. So who would your second pick like to be?
Team 17774 would like to graciously invite Team 14575 Capital Ball.
Team 14575 graciously accepts.
There we go. Now we have the first seat rounded out.
Team 19630 invites Team 23362 Metal.
Wrong one. Oh, no. Trade you. Hang on. I'm going to trade you microphones.
Metal Magic.
Team 22565.
Wait, hang on. Sorry. Brain fart on that one. Matt threw me off by coming over. I had the wrong microphone in my hand. Sorry, guys, if you're watching at home.
Team 23362 accepts. Graciously.
There we go. Now we have our number 2 seat. All right. Redo what you said because I messed up. I'm sorry.
Okay. Team 22565 Arbots would like to graciously invite Team 19832 SBS Robotics.
Team 19832 SBS Robotics graciously accepts.
There we go. Now we have our number 3 seat and a number 4 seat captain.
Team Hypersonic 23648 graciously invites Team 16598 Fairfax Robotics.
Team 16598 graciously accepts.
Awesome. Congratulations, team. Great job. Make sure you guys stay until closing if you weren't selected. There are a lot of awards to be given out. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. You guys ready? Awesome. All right, let's meet our Alliance captain over here for the Red Alliance. He's undefeated all day long. It's 1774 Monroe Robotics from William Monroe High School in Standardsville, Virginia. And their first pick, it's Team 7080, Team Bacon from Charlottesville High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. On the blue side of the field, I have our number 4 seat captain. It's Team 23648, Team Hypersonic and Family and Friends Group from Gaithersburg, Maryland. And their second pick, it's 16598, Fairfax Robotics from Fairfax High School in Fairfax, Virginia. There we go. We've randomized. We've met our teams. Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Now, audience, during these elimination matches, you're going to count in with me every single match. We're going to make sure the other division can hear us. All right. Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance ready? Fields ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! I'm game announcing these. These robots have been working hard all day. Monroe Robotics, they've got their first pixel on. They've got their second pixel on. They're lining up. Hypersonic, they've got their pixel 2, maybe just slightly off that line. Bacon's got it for their Alliance. There's Hypersonic, they've got their pixel on the board. Don't think Monroe Robotics didn't get that middle point multiplier. I'm not exactly sure seeing that positioning. All 4 robots have done a great job in autonomous. We're in driver control now. Here we go. This is where the rubber meets the road. This robot's about to get moving. Here we go. All 4 robots going quickly. Alliances are now starting to line up those pixels in very specific spots. Here we go. Roll Robotics got their first 2 loaded in. Team Bacon looks like they might be having some connectivity issues. Now they're back alive. Monroe Robotics going over. They're going to get their first mosaic. They're going to start surrounding it now. Hypersonic, they're going now. They're going to go for their possible first mosaic. Just missing their first one. Here comes Monroe Robotics. They've got 2 white. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Monroe Robotics is going for that. They're going for that mosaic. They're confirming what colors they want. Monroe Robotics, they've got their first 2. Hypersonic got another pixel on. Bacon's now lining up. They're making their work count. 1:10 left. There's Bacon with another one. All right, Monroe Robotics looks like they might be going for another mosaic now. Ooh, split up those yellows, but they're going to be getting them. They're going to go for purple. They're not going to try to mess up that mosaic now. Bacon's being very strategic. 50 seconds left. Looks like they're just missing it. Hypersonic's going, ooh, I like this. There's some good cooperation going on between the Blue Alliance. War Robotics delivering them. Hypersonic being more efficient, knowing they can do that. They have now lined up. Ooh, they bumped off. They knocked off a couple pixels. Red Alliance still has a lot of pixels on that backboard. Here comes Monroe Robotics. They've got their response. It's 30 seconds into end game. They're dropping 2 more pixels, hitting above that first line, getting those bonus points now. 20 seconds left. Are we going to get any drone launches? There we go. Get that zone 2. They're going to get those bonus points. Monroe Robotics going for their hang. There's one blue robot. 2. Can we get 2 blue robots? 1's just missing. We got 1 red, 1 blue. Is blue going to go over and make the part? 4, 3, 2. Oh, catastrophically. They knock over all of the pixels off that backboard. We're going to tally that score. Red has a very convincing score with that pixel on those backdrops. They have almost that entire first row filled up. All right, I'm going to move over to the other field to semifinals 2. We're going to meet our teams while the referees tally up that score. Okay, over here for semifinals 2, we have our number 2 seat captain. It's 19630 Wattbots, a family and friend group from Chesterfield, Virginia. And their first pick, it's 8630 Sparky Jr. from Tucker High School in Henrico, Virginia. All right, on the blue side of the field, it's our number 3 seat captain. It's 22565 Arbots. From Montgomery High School in Rockville, Maryland. And their second pick, it's 19832 SBS Robotics from Stonebridge School in Chesapeake, Virginia. All right, we've met our teams. Those referees are working very diligently back over here on field number 1. They're going to tally that score. Field, are we ready? Let's go ahead and see that score. The pixels are going to fall. They're going to reveal the color, and the color shall be Reds. With a score of 135-68. Those autonomous points continue to be a great thing for Monroe Robotics and Bacon. They have consistently scored those high autonomous points. 60 driver control. Fantastic game. All right, they're double checking everything while the referees are getting set up. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Yes? You guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? I know you guys were fixing one quick thing. There we go. So, real quick, a little bit of housekeeping. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? We're going to go ahead, randomize. What side is it going to be? It's going to be the left-hand side. They're going to align their teams' art. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Lining it up center on that line. All right. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready, field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. So Sparky, and they get that. They've got their first pixel. Wattbot's got their first pixel. They've picked up their second pixel. They're both going to start going for that board. They've got a delay timer, I imagine. They're going to wait. No, they're not. You're just telling me, no, okay, you just give me anticipation. Okay. Sparky did indeed get that pixel drop. They are going to get that left-hand bonus as well. That's going to be a good amount of autonomous points.
Drivers,
all right, and that is autonomous over. We're going to roll right on into driver control.
1.
There we go. Now we're going to go quickly. These teams are moving quick. They've got some Blue Alliance, got some points to make up from the Red Alliance. They're going to get their pixels lined up. All right, these teams are going to start moving efficiently. They're going to start loading. They've got their first set of hoppers for the Blue Alliance now. Red Alliance, Sparky, looks like they're trying to line up. All right, Sparky's got their first set of lined up. They're going to go get them. They've got 2 yellow pixels, not quite in their system. They've got 1. They're going to go over. Sparky going to go flying across the field, trying to make the most of their time now. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. All right, Sparky's going to line up. Wattbot's got their first one over. They've got it on their board as well. Their Blue Alliance has got it. That's SBS Robotics. They've got their first set on there. And their partners, Arbots. They both have theirs. All right, Sparky's lining up. There we go. They're going to use that tank. They're going to use that Omni tank, Omni wheels, to rotate their bot over. They're going to line it up. Their human players telling them where to go. They've got both in there. They've got both aligned. Here comes Sparky across the field. SBS Robotics. They're going to drop their first. They're going to see if they get the next pixel on there. Ooh, 2 for the Blue Alliance. 1 making it, 1 not making it. Sparky's going to be lining up. They've got 26 seconds left. It's going to be endgame. Wattbot's lining up. Here we go. They're going to land, and they get it. 1 for Blue. There's Sparky. They're going to get a second one for Red Alliance. Here comes Wattbots. They're going to come over. They're going to go hang. Are they going to get it? They've got it. Sparky's going up, too. They've got their hook lined up. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Both blue robots are now parked for the backdrop. All right. Looks like both red robots are going to get that hang credit. They're going to count them up. Refs are going to tally the scores. I've got 1 in zone 2. Jim, is this zone 1 or zone 2? That's a 1. There we go. You're going to get some bonus points trying to step on in another zone 2. Maybe, yeah, it's another zone 2 for the Blue Alliance. A lot of drones scored there. All right. We got our timer. We got 2 minutes and 55 seconds before we start this next match, but we should be remembering teams, keep this going. All right, I'm going to wait to announce this one. We're going to wait to see this score. We're going to take this one a little bit slower. Sorry, camera guy. Score is ready? All right, let's see that score. The pixel pyramid's going to follow. It's going to reveal the color, and the color should be red with a score of 153 to 54. Teams, your engineering portfolios are in the pit admin. If you would like to pick up your team engineering portfolio, that would be awesome. Teams are getting themselves set over here now back on the field over here for semifinals 2, match number 1, semifinals 1, match number 2. So, highlight. Red won the first one, so blue needs to win to stay alive. If red wins, they do need to move on. Now, we are going to see 2 new teams here on the field. So how it works is our number 1 seat captain, Monroe Robotics, they pick Bacon as their first pick. Bacon or Monroe Robotics, one of the teams has to concede this match, so all 3 robots on the alliance has to play. So their third team, being Capital Bots 14757, has to play this match. Same with TimberX. TimberX did not play during the first match, so they are now playing. It's an equal opportunity. Passing the pixels back and forth. Robots are getting themselves calibrated. They've got sensors. They've got lights. They put themselves in the field, and they have run the robot through a gambit of tests to make sure that robot has the best autonomous possible, and we've seen that. We are starting in a minute left to go, so we're going to meet our teams. Over here, it's our number 1 seat captain. They're still undefeated. It's 17774 Monroe Robotics from Sandersville, Virginia. And for their first appearance in the eliminations, it's 14757 Capital Bots, a family and friends group from McLean, Virginia. All right. On the red side of the field, or on the blue side of the field, I'm sorry, it's our number 4 seat captain, 23648 Hypersonic, family and friends group from Gaithersburg, Maryland. And it's their number 1 pick. It's 17682 TimberX from Woodbury Forest in Woodbury, Virginia. There we go. They've met their teams. They're getting themselves set. That timer's out. We're going to get everything squared away here in just a minute. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Yes? Blue Alliance, ready? We're going to go ahead. Referee's giving me the thumbs up whenever we're good to go to randomize. Randomize, here we go. It's going to be the left-hand side. All right, they're getting themselves set on the left-hand side. There we go. They're happy with it. Monroe Robotics. All right. Jim, are you ready? Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance ready? Audience, count in with me. 3, 2, 1, go! All right. We've seen the consistent push from Monroe Robotics all day with a dominant autonomous program. Now, that was interesting. Looks like Monroe Robotics drone accidentally launched during autonomous. Probably a loose mechanism, so they're not going to be able to score that in any game. Hypersonic just missing that pixel for the Blue Alliance. So we're going to see 50 points out the get-go from the Red Alliance, bringing the lead in. All right.
Pick up your controllers.
5 seconds
3,
to tally out.
2, 1.
There we go. Monroe, we're quickly responding. They're not going to be, they're determined to take this win. There they go. They're going to get their second pixel. Hypersonic might be having a technical issue. Bless me, sorry. Monroe Robotics moving across the field quickly. Capital Bots doing their part to help them out, getting that cooperation. Monroe Robotics going over. These teams have really specific communication methods to actually figure out what color they want. So Monroe is choosing white for now, maybe holding off on those maybe choosing to go with those white ones. Timberx looks like they might be having some technical issues. All right, these teams are going now. They're going to line up Monroe Robotics. Hypersonic looks like they've got their pixel loaded. They're going to drop it in. Just missing it. Capital Bots loading. Monroe's got some more. Timberx back to life. Monroe lining up. We've got a minute left to go. There's another one pixel. They're just missing the second one. They're going to see if they can pick up two more and drop them on. Here we go. Just missing one of them, but they got a second one on there. We got 41 seconds left. They've got another two in their system. Their human player working very efficiently. There we go. That's another two. Looks like Capital Bots might be waiting for that end game. Ooh, that came close to me. There we go. They're going to get that zone one score. They're not going to go over for their hang. Can they get it? Their winch arm is going up. 19 seconds left. Here we go. They're going to line themselves up. Just missing. They're going to back up. 10 seconds left. We might have four robots here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and that's the match. Timberx missing at the last second. But I see three robots successfully hanging now. Here's the other difference maker. I've got a red drone here in zone 1 as a 30-point bonus. They did successfully make that zone 1, which is another big difference. You've got a ton of pixels there for the Red Alliance on that backdrop. So these scores are going to add up. This is going to be a good one. Yes, Jim, it's zone 1. Not yet, no. Got to wait for field reset to tell you all clear. Referees are scoring it. Fun fact, you have two head referees over there. All right, wrap it up. Let's see that score. With a score of, it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with a score of 159-44. Congratulations, number 1 seat there. Moving on, team 23648 has been eliminated, unfortunately. 12682 and 16598. Congratulations, guys. You guys had really fantastic robots. Make sure you give those back. All right. For those of you who are local, we could use your help after the event to help tear down. If you have experience in taking apart these fields, please stay for a little while. We're going to try to break down as much of this stuff as possible before closing ceremony. So if you want to lend a hand, please see Trey. I don't see Trey right now. If you guys want to stay and help, any help would be appreciated. Getting these events cleaned up quickly is always the goal. All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize. All right, let's go to meet our teams for this time for semifinals 2, match number 2. Over here on the red side of the field, I've got our second team captain. It's team 19630 Wattbots. And their second pick, it's 23362 Metal Magic. Over here on the blue side of the field, it's our number 3 seed captain. We've got, they're actually not playing. So they've got their first pick, 9064, Team Firefly from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. And then they've got their partners. It's 19832, Oh, I'm sorry. They are sitting out this match. I read that wrong. 22565 is playing this match. I just can't read and see things, apparently. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Fields ready? All right. Let's get this match underway. Audience, 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Both teams moving. Firefly just missing with their autonomous, trying to make it over to that far end. Wattbots, they've got their first pixel. They've got their first pixel on the line. They're going to pick it up now. They're going to rotate around. Are they going to go for that second one? They're using those QR codes that are on that pillar to tell them where they're meant to go. All right, they're lining up. 2:05 left. Are they going to make it in time? 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your
If the robot's touching it, it will not count. So it's not going to count because it. So that won't count because the robot was touching the pixel, but it's going to be a pixel scored during teleop. All right, Wattbots are going to continue going, as well as Firefly. They've now got their first 2 for the Blue Alliance. Arbots, they're going to line up. They're going to go for their couple first grabs. All right, Firefly's lining up now. We've got a robot stranded currently. All right, Wattbots are lining up. They're going to get their stack. They're going for it. Their human players giving them guidance, telling them to zoom in. Clamp just missing, did not make it. They're going to keep going. Firefly is now going across the field. They're going to go over. FTA still trying to help Metal Magic over there. Firefly's got a couple in their system with those laser licks. Oh, that's pretty impressive. That went flying. I thought it was a pixel for a second there. It kind of threw me off. They got some pixels in their system. They're going to go over. They got 44 seconds left. Wattbots got a couple on the board. Firefly's doing a fantastic job getting those pixels on that board. There we go. We got 30 seconds left. It's endgame. Wattbots are shooting. They're going to get that second one consistently. There's another couple pixels from the Blue Alliance now. Wattbots are going to go over now. They're going to start lining themselves up to fully hang themselves. They're going to see if they can support their weight on that trust. Metal Magic is going over. They're going to go see if they can hang themselves. Wattbots are going. They're going to see if the robot can fully support. 3, 2, 1. And that's a match. This is going to be a close match between the robot fully supporting themselves and the drone in zone 2 getting those 20 bonus points, and then the fully supporting themselves on the truss, which the truss fully supporting itself is another 20 points. So that's 40 points additionally, which might just offset the pixels they scored over there on the backdrop. We are good, Jim? All right. Field, let's go ahead and see that score. With a score of those pixels are going to fall. They're going to reveal the color, and the color shall be red with a score of 74-65. It made the points. It was those autonomous and endgame points. So unfortunately, 22565, 9064, and 19832 were eliminated. Sorry, guys. All right, we have about 3 minutes for teams are on this field over here for finals number 1. Alrighty, guys, here we go. It's finals time. Are you guys ready? All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. They are still undefeated. It's our number 1 seat captain. It is 17774 Monroe Robotics. Now, Bacon, do me a favor. Are you guys also undefeated? I thought so. I was pretty sure of that fact. Congratulations as well. So, our number 1 seat first pick, it's Team 7080, Team Bacon. On the blue side of the field, we have our number 2 seat captain. He's been determined all day. It's 19630 Wattbots. And their first pick, it's 8630 Sparky Jr. All right, everything's getting calibrated. Red Alliance, you guys ready? I need a convincing shout. Are you guys ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? That wasn't quite convincing yet. We'll give them a second. They're getting the robot set up. All right, now, Blue Alliance, I need a little bit more convincing result. Are you guys ready? Seems like Red's more ready to win than this. Blue, are you sure you're ready? Now they're just saying no. All right, give me a thumbs up. You guys ready for randomization? All right, give me a thumbs up. You guys ready for randomization? Awesome. He's randomized. We're in center. He's going to make sure it's centered. All right. Red, are you guys ready? Blue, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Field's ready. Audience, you guys ready? Let's count this in with me. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. We've got all 4 robots working. Here we go. Bacon's got themselves some. That close. I think that counts. I gotta let Jim count that. Ooh. What is with that? Both you guys with your pixels. But you got a pixel on the board, but it's not going to count for autonomous. But you do have, Jim, you might want to look at this one on the line. It's pretty close. Got those? Both of those count. So Red's going to have a little bit more of an advantage. They're going to have some pixels on those lines, getting those bonus points for both alliances. Both points. Getting a parking bonus from Wadbot. Sparky's going over now. Monroe Robotics making it very convincing. They want to win this competition without losing. They are determined. All right. Looks like we have a small traffic jam going on here. This is one thing that happens with these robots. They're lining up. Monroe Robotics got their first 2. Bacon looks like they might be having some connection issues. They're going to move those team arts away. All right, there goes their first pixel now. They got their second. They're going for their mosaic now. Here we go. We got a green and a yellow coming. They might be going for that mosaic. They're going to make that very purposely. They're going to go for that left-hand side, I imagine. See if they can get it. There they go. That might be a mosaic right there for them. All right, they're going to go over and they're going to line up. Now the Blue Alliance is responding very quickly from the Red Alliance. Monroe Robotics being very quick around the field. Bacon, they've now got their first picks. They're going to be lined up. There's another mosaic. Look at that. Bacon's going to be very purposeful where they put their first one. Monroe Robotics now, they're going to line up 2 white. They're going to split it up so they guarantee those mosaics. There they go. Look at that go. That's 2 mosaics surrounded by white. They need to get them on top as well so they don't accidentally. Oh, they bump them off. They're going to pick it up. They're going to try to see if they can recover those mosaics. 33 seconds left. Blue Alliance still working quickly. They're going to see if they can secure that mosaic. Ooh, Bacon just missing. They lost 1 mosaic to that. There they go. There's one for Blue. They're both going to line up now. There they go. Ooh, they're going just far from Wattbots. I'm going to see if that counts Mosaic. We got 10 seconds left. It's not going to count for that second Mosaic. 7, 6. Can Wattbots make it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're both off the ground. Monroe Robotics looks like they got it too. Now, for the Blue Lions, we've got one drone here in Zone 2 for 20 points. An additional 40 points for the 2 robots fully supported by the rigging. Monroe Robotics for 20 points. That Mosaic, is it going to be 1 Mosaic or 2? 1 Mosaic. So there's a bonus for them. That's going to be an additional, let's see, pixels. Put in artist bonus, 10 points. So they're going to get an additional 10 points for those pixels. They also have a lot more pixels on that board, on the backdrop being 3 points per pixel, whereas it looks like Blue Lions knocked over some of those pixels during near the end of that match. All right, referees are going to go. A little fun fact, both those referees at one point were both first Chesapeake head referees for the entire state. So you got some good experience there. Give them a round of applause. There's a lot of experience between the two of them. One of them being my dad. Joking. Let's go ahead and see that score. All right, the pixel pyramid's going to fall. The colors will be revealed. It's going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 121. You've got 8 minutes in between. You've got 121 to 72. 60 end game points. 50 autonomous points for the Red Alliance. 46 driver control points. Just a staggering amount. All right, we're going to take a quick 8-minute break. We're back. We're going to be starting the next match in 8 minutes. All righty, welcome back, everyone. You guys ready? All right, let's meet our teams over here for semifinals match number 2. Still undefeated. Field resetter, where'd my field resetter go? Thank you. Field resetter was a little bit miscommunication. We're doing the field resetting now. We're getting a little overzealous in breaking down both ends of the arena so we can get down out of here quicker at the end of the night. But breaking into this, Monroe Robotics is still undefeated. That is a feat to behold at these events. All right, let's go ahead and meet him. Our number 1 captain, still undefeated. It's 1774 Monroe Robotics. And their second pick, it's 14575 Capital Bots. All right. This is our number 2 seat captain. It's 19630 Wattbots. And their second pick, it's 23362. There we go. All right. Now, before we randomize, Jim, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, I would like Red Alliance come in front here, Blue Alliance come in here. You're going to fist bump, not handshake, because we're still post-COVID world. Go ahead and fist bump in the spirit of gracious professionalism. No, this way. Walk over here, follow me. You're going to follow me over here. You guys are going to come over here. You're going to fist bump just like this. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Just like this. You're going to do a lap around the field. You're going to come around. Going to keep coming around. You're going to pass by again. Good luck again. Good luck again. There you go. Just like this. And I'm back to where I started. Back here. Awesome. No, that's fine. That's why we mixed it up so you guys get a little disoriented right for the match. All right. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right. Going to go ahead and randomize. All right. Now touching. It's going to be the right-hand side. Yes. What's up? Don't touch your robot. You have a purple in there. I can't tell what other color you have. Cool. All right. You answered your own question. I'm glad your sanity was kept. All right. Audience, you guys ready? Who thinks the blue's going to win? Who thinks the red's going to win? All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. We've had the all-quick working robots going for their autonomous. Wattbots responding with Monroe bots. They're going to get it. Wattbots got it. So did Monroe. Monroe got both their pixels, getting those 50 points. Capital Bots not scoring anything for the Red Alliance, nor is Metal Magic. Can Wattbots make it? They've got 5 seconds left. They were close last time. They're going to shave it down a little bit. Ooh,
Drivers,
that's going to be the end of the autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. It all comes down to this now. It's 4 Wattbots and their alliance to stay alive, for Monroe to take it all without taking an L. Here we go. They're going to line it up. They've got their first. They both responded quickly by getting those pixels. They're going for that art bonus for that 10 points apiece. All right. Monroe bots, they've got a green. They've got a white, dividing it. They showed us how it's done last time. Here we go. We're getting another art bonus coming from Metal Magic. They've lined it up. They've got it. They need to surround it in white now. Monroe's going for that white and green. They've got it in a specific order now. They're going green first. Here we go. Boom, there they go. That's 2 art bonuses. They're going to surround it in white now to lock it in. Here comes Metal Magic. Ooh, looks like they bumped it and knocked a couple pixels off. Wildbot's going over. That is the danger of this game. Monroe bots are now going to go line up. Here we go. They've got some white pixels in their storage hopper. They're going to drop it down. They've got 2. 43 seconds left. Their human player getting another 2 white pixels. Wattbots lined up now. Metal Magic got a couple in there too. Looks like Capital Bots having some technical errors over there, waiting for that end game. Here we go. There they go. They got that level 2. Capital Bots going to line up. Whoa, here we go. They're going to respond. 2 for red, 1 for blue. They're going to get that zone 3 and that zone 2 with 1 for blue, 2 for red. They're going to go fully support themselves. Monroe's got it. Can Capital Bots get it? White Bots got it. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. All right, let's break down what we just saw in the last 5 seconds of that match. So, over here, Capital Bots, how it works this year, it's a little bit different than years past. In years past, they've had to fully support themselves through the end game until refs are on the field, they can get paper underneath. Now it's by sight on the beep. So, Monroe Robotics lifted themselves up as well as Wattbots. They're holding themselves. They run a program generally to run the motors a little bit longer to make sure. I just realized I stepped on a paper airplane. I'm really sorry. Sorry. So that way they're fully supporting themselves when the beeper went off. So Capital Bots was just a bit slow and didn't quite get it, but Monroe and Wattbots both did. We also got a mosaic from the Blue Lions there the last second. Jim says we're ready to post a score. Andrew, whenever you're ready, let's go ahead and see it. Will Monroe Robotics go undefeated all day long? Let's go ahead and post a score. The pixels will fall. They're going to reveal the color. We can see them just a little bit through. It's going to be the Red Alliance with a new high score. With a score of 176 to 98. That is a new high score. Great job, teams. Fantastic job all day. Monroe Robotics goes undefeated. What a feat. Congratulations, guys. What an astonishing job. All right, we're going to break this field down, and we're going to roll right into a closing ceremony here in a few minutes once the other field finishes their match.
representative from each team could come and get your feedback forms from the judges right over here. Please send one representative to come pick them up.
One, two, Matt. There we go. All right, hey guys, couple quick announcements. Remember, Shelly's got our lovely judges' feedback forms. Please get them from Shelly. Also, your portfolios are at pit admin. You do not want to leave this venue without those. They are very important. We'll be getting a closing ceremony started here very shortly. We're going to let them break down this field. Give us about another 4 or 5 minutes. We'll be getting this underway. Thank you. right, guys. How are you guys doing today? How was today? Did you guys enjoy today? That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to First Chesapeake Charlottesville Double Qualifier. Congratulations. Give everyone yourselves a round of applause. Welcome. Great job, guys. Fantastic job. All right. Get that. As you've experienced, First is a global community of global citizens. We are more than an organization. We are a family, a movement, of culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating science and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all that we believe that we can to prepare them and celebrate them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out awards, I would like to thank some awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give them all a big round of applause. Thank you, guys. Trey, I want you to raise your hand. Raise your hand, wave high. Everyone thank our amazing event coordinator, Trey, for an amazing job. Without them, this event would not have been possible. They did a fantastic job. All right. Before we hand out awards, no special guests. Skip that. We're not doing any judges volunteer awards. All right. Starting with the Judges Award.
All right, the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Yet the team does not fit into any of...
Is there a volunteer award and I missed it? I don't have it on my script.
I don't have it.
Are we good? Please hold. All right, while we're pausing and they're getting them sorted, so if you haven't been to an event before, welcome. How this is going to work is you're going to come down, you're going to walk, not run. You're going to come down over here, you're going to start at this end of the line, and you're going to have the high five or fist bump. Hold on, here we go, all the way down, fist bump, all the way down. At some point, there will be an award handed, don't trip and fall. And then if you would like to come over here against the blue wall or the big A for a team picture after the award, more than welcome. The awards that have first, second, and third. Second and third, you will stand. We'll give you a round of applause. The only awards that you come down for is only called the entire winning and finalist alliances. Inspire Award will stand and recognize you guys as well. Make sense? Yep. Yes, by stage. We'll flip-flop stages. Are we good now? We're good? Awesome. All right, Judges Award, continue.
The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. The judges found this team to be a rising star. This group of middle schoolers understand managing a budget and planning for the future. They may be flaming hot in the future, but for now, they are super cool. The winner of this award is 24225, the GMS Cool Ranch Doritos from Goochland, Virginia.
If you're here, you guys can come down and get your Judges Award. Or is this a classic example of leaving too early? I always give teams a little bit of trash talk. We try to tell you to stay to the end because you might get an award. You don't get recognized like this, we'll still send you the award, but you don't get to walk down and do all the cool high-fiving. All right, next award. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into the robot. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of their design as it applies to the tasks, looks, and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robot in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but also differentiate a robot in a unique fashion. Third place for this award, by the way, all of my awards are for stage right, just for clarification. Third place, oh, thank you. Stage left, thank you. No, I'm right. I'm right. I'm on right. I'm on stage right. All my awards are for stage right. I'm confusing everyone. It's okay. I'll continue to do that. All right, you just got to keep up with me. The Design Award. Third place of this award is Team 7080, Team Bacon. Second place for my award is 3 804, Team Snuffleupagus from Richmond, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team came out of the woodwork into the field. They managed to balance between function and style. They truly are a brotherhood of builders who brought their robot into their home. The winner of this award is 17682 TimberX from Woodbury Forests. Thought they were here. I thought I saw them not that long ago. TimberX, if you guys are here, come on down. This is rough. All right.
All right, in third place, 24128 Quantum Warriors from Herndon, Virginia. In second place, we have 16537 Logi Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had a long linear reach that took them to new heights. They were so strong they could lift themselves up with a single arm above the fray. Their autonomous modules made the others green with envy. And the winner is 24158 Green Gang from Rockville, Maryland. Next up is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, we have 20343 RIP Robot in Pieces from Elliott City, Maryland. In second place, we have 4924 Redbeard Pandas from Christiansburg, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team volunteers with First Lego League. They also volunteer at Girl Geek Day. You won't find them at the bottom of the deep blue sea, but in the robotics lab. And the winner is 18835 Deep Blue Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Third place for my award is Team 7517 QO Cool Gears from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Second place for my award is 7953 Vertigo from Charlottesville, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The diverse team brought together students from different backgrounds who surprised themselves and became great friends, creating a welcoming environment, and naturally they became warm and accepting to new members of their strategic outreach efforts. With access to a custom CNC machine, it makes their goals to share tools with others. Their kindness goes beyond the bounds of their team. The winner of this award is 14757 Capital Bots from McLean, Virginia. The next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhanced mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Third place this award is 23648 Hypersonic from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Second place this award is 22565 R-Bots from Rockville, Maryland. The Control Award recognizes an automated, smooth-moving scoring blue machine. This robot does not require 24 hours to score, but racks up points in just a few moments. With a PID controller, this object detects the Roadrunner planning. This team sizzled its way to the top. The winner of this award is 7080 Team Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia.
All right, in third place for the Control Award is 15360 Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia. In second place is 7039 Lord of the Bricks from Mechanicsville, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team stood out in their coding skills just as much as they blended in. They surely spent many moon-filled nights smoothing out the movements of their bot's claw and optimizing autonomous movements. Let's all howl for their efforts. The winner of this award is 16537 Logai Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia.
I set up the cameras, but I also kick the cameras back, so every once in a while. Sorry.
All right, the next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place is 7039 Lord of the Bricks from Mechanicsville, Virginia. In second place is 9530 Honey Nut Gyrios from Centralville, Maryland. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team truly knows how to put the link in thinking, demonstrating an ingenious approach to problem solving. They showed us that sometimes when things seem to be hanging by a thread, or rather a loose chain, it's all part of the grand design. They prove that you don't always need smooth sailing when you can have a robot in pieces. The winner of this award is 20343 RIP Robot in Pieces from Ellicott City, Maryland.
The Lone Soldier. Third place of this award is 19630 Wattbotch from Chesapeake, Virginia. Second place for this award is 15317 HHS Robotics from Air Code 404 from Harrisonburg, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team was quick to the drawing boards. They thought vertically to overcome design challenges. The judges thought their robot created a shockwave on and off the field. The winner of this award is 23648 Hypersonic from Gaithersburg, Maryland. The next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to a team the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. It is a true first team, and it's more of the sum of its parts. It recognizes and engages to their local STEM community, plays an essential part of their success. The participants of this award recognized for helping the community understand FIRST and the FIRST Tech Challenge and the team itself. In addition, this team is aggressively seeking and recruiting engineers and explores the opportunity available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place this award is Team 9064 Firefly from Charlottesville, Virginia. Second place for this award is 23362 Metal Magic from Ashburn, Virginia. Here's what the judges say about the winner of this award. This team has become a beacon of their STEM community, fostering meaningful connections through a variety of initiatives by the organization. Hosting 5 unique STEM camps, this team effectively bridged the gap between technology and the community. Their dedication by inspiring the next generation of innovators is truly commendable. The winner of this award is 16595 598 Fairfax War Robotics in Fairfax, Virginia.
Place, we have 7729 Seahawks Robotics from Reston, Virginia. In second place, we have 15360 Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award: for bringing the community together for a common goal, for creating a strong fellowship in its team. There may come a day when the strength of this team fails, but it is not this day. The winner is 7039 Lord of the Bricks from Mechanicsville, Virginia. Next, we have the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. In third place, we have 9530 Honey Nut Gyrios from Centralville, Maryland. In second place, we have 4924 Redbeard Pandas from Christiansburg, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This notebook detailed the massive improvements after switching wheels. It also clearly displayed how this team embraces first values when it comes to outreach. This team broke through the expectations with their performance. And the winner of this award is 15360 Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Third place for the Think Award for my division is 24227 Techno Rex from Alexandria, Virginia. Second place of this award is 194 Mozzarella Mechanics from Haymarket, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This bright team displayed impressive thinking with their engineering portfolio. This team works to shine like a fire in the night. Their portfolio is a shining example of work done by a Charlottesville team. The winner of this award is 9064 Firefly from Charlottesville, Virginia. All right, so now we have our finalist alliance. What we're going to do is we're going to call all three teams up. You guys are all going to come up. You're going to get some medals. You're going to get medals, do your group picture, and we'll continue the award ceremony. So, finalist alliance on my side of the field is 19630 Wattbots, 8630 Sparky Jr., and 23362 Metal Magic. All three teams come on down. There we go. They cross a little traffic jam. You guys are making a joke of this now. It's kind of funny.
All right, we're going to call one team at a time. So the first team for our finalist alliance is 24158 Green Gang from Rockville, Maryland. If you could come down.
By the way, quick reference, the lanyards that you guys have, I need those back, so I'm going to take the lanyard from him. Thank you. Gonna steal it from me, thank you. I need these back, so if you guys have one, I need it back, please. We use these at all the events.
All right, next, if 20342, Bacon 20342 from Charlottesville, Virginia could come down. All right, and if last but not least, 16862 terabyte Triceratops from Alexandria, Virginia.
All right, now we're going to go on to the winning alliance. You can read your alliance first. You go first.
All right, so for our winning alliance, if Captain could come down first, 23565 Tech Titans from Haymarket, Virginia. Tech Titans from Haymarket, Virginia.
They're coming on down. Special shout out to our lovely volunteer who his team competed and he still ran AV for us. So give him a round of applause as well.
All right, and then first pick, 9530 Honey Nut Gyrios from Centralville, Maryland. And last but not least, if second pick, 5924 Redbeard Pandas from Christiansburg, Virginia could come on down.
4924. Now onto my side of the field. I saved the better division for last. Ha, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. They were just undefeated all day. Winning Alliance captain, who, like I said, they stayed undefeated all day. Little division rivalry, though. Little division rivalry. Winner of the captain is 17774 Monroe Robotics from Sandersville, Virginia. Their first pick, Team 7080, Team Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. I would also like to note they were also undefeated all day today. All right, and their second pick, 14575, Capital Bots from McLean, Virginia. All right, that's the last award. We don't need anything else. We're done for the night. Bye, guys. The last award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that judges feel truly embody the challenge of First Tech Challenge. This team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and promote FIRST to make it loud in their community. This team received this award, has performed well in all judging categories, and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing fields. This team shares their experience, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their communities, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team has shown success in performing their tasks well and designing a well-built robot. Third place of this award is Team 23648 Hypersonic from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Second place of this award is 14575 Capital Bots from McLean, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. A solid drivetrain impressed the endgame components. A solid drivetrain, impressive endgame components, and a strong spirit of cooperation drove this team's success. Appropriately, their inspiring efforts was nearly presidential as its ambition. While a tape measure might not be able to capture their talent, and the judges noticed their ability to hang around. The winner of this award is 1774 Monroe Robotics from Standardsville, Virginia.
And in third place, we have 16537 Logai Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia. In second place, we have 7039 Lord of the Bricks from Mechanicsville, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had a unique presentation that was red hot. Through their social media outreach and podcast, they found new robotics crew. This team is truly a treasure. They love bamboo, and you will love them too. The winner of this award is 4924 Redbeard Pandas from Christiansburg, Virginia.
I got the cool sheet in my hand. You guys sure you guys want to know what it says? I'm not convinced. You guys want to know who's going on the district championships? I got you, Trey. All right. The Inspire Award winner from my division, Team 1774 Monroe Robotics. Winning Alliance Captain, already advanced, Team 1774 Monroe Robotics, which means Inspire second place winner, 14757 Capital Bots. Winning Alliance first team selected, already advancing, Team 7080 Bacon. They've already qualified for district championships. Now we move on to list number 5. Inspire Award third place, 23648 Team Hypersonic.
All right. First, the Inspire Award winner, 4924 Redbeard Pandas. Next, the winning Alliance captain, 23565 Tech Titans. And last but not least, the Inspire Award second place, 7039 Lord of the Bricks.
My mic is live. I couldn't remember if my mic was live. Great job, everyone. Congratulations on a fantastic event. Thank you all so much. If you're in Harrisonburg next weekend, I'll see you there. You guys enjoy. Safe ride home. Enjoy.